Let's get into this thing, huh? All right. As the title indicates, today's goal is going to be a little bit of decor around the farm as well as making some money. Making money is just like the name of the game at this point. I have processed that I need to send out the Discord notification. I have decided to do a lazy thing for Discord notifications. And I'm just going to copy the last Stardew Valley notification and put it in a new one. Because honestly, the notifications on Discord are just kind of for those who have it glitch out and not notify them via the Twitch notifications. / watch on the computer and don't see notifications on like their phones or anything. Anyways, so as it's stated, we're going to be doing some decor, some money making. I'll drink plenty of water. There you go, Haley. I was about to say pet the baby. That's not, no. I'm not petting the baby. I'm playing with the baby. I don't know. What? Yeah, okay, he started playing with blocks after... She started playing with blocks after I interacted with her. Okay. I might have to make more casks. I might have to do... There's this one, like, obsessive money-making thing. Oh, it's Bean Hot Pot this reset. Very nice. There's, like, this obsessive money-making thing where it's, like, you fill up the basement with casks, like entirely chock full. How did that get up here? Okay, so here's the dealio. We're gonna take apart all these guys. Gonna get rid of this guy. Is it the pickaxe that gets rid of both? Is it the axe? It is the axe, okay. So like one of them will pick up everything on a tile with one swing. I couldn't remember if it was the axe or the pickaxe. Okay. So this actual day is going to be less about making money and more about upkeep. I say upkeep. I mean, I just have a couple of things to do. Mainly, I mean, I have to clean up around the farm because the season rolled around. But it's also fruit day. So we gotta go grab our fruit from around the farm. S with an S there, because, yeah. Alright. Back up. We're gonna go over to Ginger Island. Oh, before I forget, we have 10 Legend Row over here, which is very nice. Let's get rid of that, and then let's also chop that. Get some of the stuff behind here real fast. I think I'm going to do a little decoration thing back here. I think I was going to, like... Let's do that. Keep that pathway clear. I was going to do, like, shove things around to, like, fit stuff into that corner, but I think I'm just going to full on just, like, leave it kind of empty. I came when I heard the call. Welcome, welcome. How goes it, Frederick the Dino? I'm glad you heard the call. How am I doing on inventory? Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Wait, one of those wasn't silver, but the other two were? How does that happen? That's weird. I didn't think that that was a thing. That's so odd. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have enough space for all of the fruits, but we'll try. There's more non-starred pomegranates. Yep. So that's a new space. These two will be a new space. I think that's full, right? So I can get these. I can't get the peaches, basically. Okay. But welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm going to throw the fruit in here for a minute. I've been doing alright? Alright. Now, the reason I threw the fruit in there, other than the fact that I needed the inventory space, specifically, because there's a couple other things that I want to gather from around here. First things first, some of the taro roots ready. So we're grabbing all that. And then we're going to seed maker. Let's just do these 5. Because that should be able to fill back up all of those spaces. Do I happen to have... No, I don't. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. It's better than being absolutely terrible, so... Man, that really didn't want to give me more taro root, huh? Man, it really didn't want to give me... Let's see. If I do that, how does that feel? On the replenishment. I'm trying to just at least fill back out what I took. Man, they really don't like giving you extra taro root. I guess I'll just seed maker all of them this time around. But don't tell me I'm only going to get 1 extra. Okay, cool. I got actual decent from that. And then let's come down here. It's what, 3 out? So this one, and then this one will get watered. Will this one get watered? Okay, that one gets watered too, so it must be diagonal as well. You're there. I know there's coconuts around. There's a lot of ginger around today. Kit replied to me last night, by the way. They said that they didn't think they'd be able to make game this month, but hopefully next month. I invited them to spectate other games since they said they wanted to hang out with us outside of Pathfinder. Oh yeah, totally. I'm definitely down for them to just come hang out and watch us play other games. And honestly, if they feel like they're up for it next month, that's also great. I would love to have them back to play more games. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, whatever. Coconut. It's also perfectly fine to just not play Pathfinder this month, but start it next month. Okay, so here's the thing. So I put that we're decorating the farm. I had decided that on the title, decided that that was something that we were doing this stream. When I sat down to like get ready for stream, after I'd set up the title and all that, I looked at the key quests, and they have the Skull Cavern Invasion, which is get to level 100 of the Skull Caverns to unlock the dangerous Skull Caverns. So I'm accepting it. We might not finish it, but I'm at least accepting it to try and get it done. Because I believe if we get down to that level 100, we unlock dangerous Skull Caverns. Which should hopefully not be too bad with the Infinity Hammer being... the Infinity Gavel being upgraded. I did not go grab the other fruit. I did not grab the peaches. I want to make sure to grab the peaches. I also missed a coconut tree apparently down here. Give me coconut. Give me peaches. I'll leave the muscle rocks for now. I'll grab some more of those later. Alright. Honestly, I don't feel like I need to put all my fruit with the rest of the fruit at the moment, so I'm just going to leave all that here. Take everything else back. We're going to come over here. I'm leaving those mushrooms on that log so they line up with the other mushroom logs, by the way. Okay, let's come over here. We gotta do cleanup today. I'm not planting anything today. Although maybe I should have thought about maybe like trying to plant blueberries today, but that's fine. Oh right, I forgot about the vest. Okay. Let's check in with the raccoons today. From what they said, it sounded like they had a similar reaction that I did when I first found out I was invited to the retreat, which is they got bad medical news and it really freaked them out at first, but they said they're doing better than they thought they would initially. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're doing better than they thought they would, because it's always freaky when you're sick in general in any way, shape, or form, whether it be like seriously sick or like I hate his makes like being sick sound not serious, but like you know what I mean. I think that it's not hard to get the gist of what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Let's finish doing some of the cleanup daily chore stuff around the farm real quick. I do not have space for hardwood, but I'll break the hardwood thing anyways. Because the fun thing is, that hardwood will stay there until tomorrow morning. So, okay. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. I need to go to the mushroom cave and do the mushroom cave stuff, too. I haven't even checked in there either. Oof. Okay. If you're not getting what I'm getting at, I have a lot of stuff to do. Okay, let's do that. Let's pop in here. Okay, it is not row day, but I should do some more eggs, maybe. Okay, I'm getting some legend row saved up, so that's nice. It means that I won't run out of needing to the legend row that I need to do. Let's start stacking stuff in here again, though. One of these, and 8 of these. Right, that's it. Yeah. One of you. One of you. Oh. Do I have any milk in here? No, I need to grab milk then. I do believe I specifically talked about getting more goat milk going. I didn't check my frickin' these guys. What am I doing? Me forgetting how to play Stardew Valley here real quick. It's only 5:30 though. I wouldn't get very far in the Skull Caverns today. That's fine. Okay. Seed bin is down here for now. That might be changing here in a moment. Okay, so. I think, does this line up with this as a walkable tile? It does, but this is hidden behind the cliff here. So this is the bottom tile I want to work with. So I just got to make sure how I can't tile that one, but I can this one. Oh no, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. So this is where a sprinkler would go. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's where another sprinkler would go. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Yep. 2, 3, 4. That's where I want that, not there. Okay, does this work? And then what I'm doing here is it'd be 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, there? 2, nope. That's not what I want. Although I guess this is that'd be a better way to do it. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then it'd be 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm counting out where sprinklers would go. So that would go there, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, there, there, and then I need 2 more of those paths, which I think I have some extra crafted somewhere. I think they're in here. Wait, no, right, I think I moved them. They're in the decor box now? Oh, did I use them? It's looking like I used them. Let's come grab this jade real quick. They don't happen to just be sitting in here and I accidentally stuck them, huh? Okay, cool. Okay, I need not those. I need these. My favorite decor tile of the game. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Not there. And then can I till both of these? Okay, cool. I can. So I can now till all the way up to there. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. Let's place down all of the sprinklers. And then the, about 8 tiles, but the deluxe scarecrow is how many again? I have one in here, right? Yeah, you. 16 tiles. So I do believe I can take 2 deluxe scarecrows and easily cover all of these tiles. Because I just need to place them in the center. And they should go 16 out in each direction. So I just need to make 1 more deluxe scarecrow. Which I forgot required an iridium ore, so I'm glad I had some. Okay. So the deluxe scarecrows will be going here and there. And I plan on planting and all that stuff tomorrow. I'm going to place all the other crows in here. I plan on placing these guys down as decoration later. So, I had the mouthpiece at an angle this last time I went to take my sip. Much better. Alright, so if I'm going to the dangerous skull caverns, I should get the parrot back out. I'm starting to get into the headspace of what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to try and do that skull cavern run tomorrow, I think. Foraging chest for the coral. I think I should... okay, I have ginger in there for foraging. Okay, cool. Let's go put the jade away. Except I took all the jade out. Tomorrow's going to be a Tuesday in game. I don't think I can get any special trades. You know what I do want to do? I want to take out not the chocolate cake. Take out all of these things. Those 3 things are important. This is supposed to be good. I'm not good at using it. Okay. So I cannot craft... Hi, Haley. I cannot craft a, a magic rock candy. I cannot craft these. But I can craft ginger ale. And because I have... So this key seasoning, just a dash will elevate any dish to extraordinary heights. Automatically applied when cooking. So we can see that this usually does +1 for a ginger ale. If I click it in, it's a +2 now because of the key seasoning. So, fun fact if you didn't know what key seasoning did at all. It makes it gold star and raises its stats. Okay, I need to put away the iridium ore. I should probably put away the normal coffee. I might take out all the triple shot espressos, and when I run out of, as words fail me. I should take this out of here. I don't need the truffle in there. When I run out of luck buff from the ginger ale, I can start drinking triple shot espresso for speed. Might be the best way to go. Where did I keep my triple shot espressos? Also, this chocolate cake should not be in here. Let me grab that out. Neither should this tomka soup. Anyways, rewinding back a couple of topics, though, I'm glad that Kit's doing good. I'm glad he's feeling better. At least a little bit. I should take out this vegetable medley from here, too. Man, I have 100 peaches? Crazy. Well, I guess I know what to sell if I'm feeling unsatisfied with how much money I have at the moment. I have 500,000's worth. That's crazy. Or that doesn't need to be done. 1 wool, 8 eggs. 1 wool, 8 eggs. Okay. So, we'll do this. Pop in here. We're going to put away those 2 foods. The chocolate cake and tonkatsu. Oh, in the vegetable medley. Forgot I got that. We have a few vegetable medleys. How do you cook a vegetable medley again? What's a vegetable medley made out of? A beet and a tomato. It's not too bad. Cheese is simple, 1 ingredient though. Okay, so if I'm going to Skull Cavern tomorrow, I don't really need most of these. It's kind of just these 4 if I really want them. We'll shove these in here. Nope, that's the wrong chest. Shove these in here. I'll also put away all of my prismatic shards just in case, and then if I get a new one, I'll make space for it. Okay, iridium. I'm gonna have to dump off the iridium that I get from the statue tomorrow anyways. Is there anything else I feel like I should do before I go to bed? I guess collect truffles, goodness. I processed that I didn't actually look for the truffles this morning. Okay. Let's... I didn't... Oh, and this won't affect that. Okay, let's grab this then. Mushrooms. I need to do the mushrooms. Almost forgot. Okay. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Okay. I'm on purple mushrooms pretty solidly now. Like, I occasionally flip-flop to the other types of mushrooms, but when I get them in, oh, I'm so close. I'm waiting till 100 for the common mushrooms to sell them and maybe everything else that I've done as well. Excusing the absence, doing a bit of cleaning. Okay. You are excused. You do that cleaning, my guy. Do I want to trade for extra bombs tomorrow? So I can be extra liberal with them. That is the question. I also have 51 staircases, which means I'd have to get 50 staircases outside of using staircases. Which would be fine. How many more could I craft right now? I know I don't have that much stone. I could craft 41. I think I'm just going to go for it. I think I'm going to leave it where it is at the amount that I have for now. I think I'm going to switch the parrot out for the fairy. Do I keep the parrot on me? No. No, I don't keep the parrot on me. I am going to switch it back out here for just a second, though. No, I'm not going to make it there and back in time. I was tempted to go to the secret woods, but I'm not going to. Okay, yeah, so let's switch this out for the parrot. Put the parrot away in here for now. Put away the truffles, which I think I have a spot for them here. I have 102 truffles sitting in here. That's nice. I have a lot of stuff sitting in here. I should start kegging the wild honey at some point to get me a quick little bump of cash. Okay. Wait. I had 2 level 3 fairy boxes? Do they have different, nope, they look the exact same. I did not process that I had 2 level 3 fairy boxes. I think I was keeping the extra ones over here, wasn't I? I was, but it's full, because it's artifacts and trinkets. Okay. Let's just shove it in here for now, then. Okay. Let's organize this. So these are 2 food objects, so I'll end up eating them there. Okay, no. Like that? Or Or, you know what? Maybe I put the hoe down here because I'm going to use it less often. Have my bombs and my cheese alternating. I'll start eating spicy eels as I go down once these buffs run out. I could keep the iridium ore on me because I'm bound to get more during this run. I'm out here just surveying anyways. You know what? Let's get some iron going real quick before bed. As I forget to grab out the coal for both of them and only grab it out for one. Alright. Good luck day tomorrow. Good luck day tomorrow. Okay, let's check. Grab the coffee. Fortune teller. Neutral, you know what? I'll take it. I'm going to get luck buffs. Hi, Haley. Thanks for the hash browns. Okay, let's do the coffee and the hash browns on here. And actually, I can make the triple shot espresso now. A triple shot espresso now. Let's use that to start zooming around. Okay, because I have the couple of things I want to do before I go. Bombs cannot damage me is more useful for Skull Cavern runs. 8 iridium ore is pretty nice. Anything else? Okay, cool. Jody gave me stuff. Thanks, Jody. Let's do this. Let's pull out iridium since I'm going to be in there all day. Let's pull out some iridium and get that smelting. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Let's... Real quick, I have just a little extra space. I don't have the rod on me, so I won't put it on the rod. Let's go ahead and grab out, like, 50 of these to trade. Or 100. Let's do 100. To trade for bombs. I processed that. I did not put that away. Where did I put the... Don't tell me. Is it in here somehow? No. There it is. I was like, where did I put my triple shot espressos? I know I had more. Is this normal wild honey? It is. Okay, cool. I do have to go to Ginger Island at some point today to check a couple things. Let's check and see if it's, Oh, it is Ancient Fruit Day. I had a feeling. I didn't grab my... I need my iridium scythe. Okay. We're going to Ancient Fruit first, and then we'll continue. Not that one. This one. Grab out the scythe. I need to use that freaking warp thing. I keep forgetting it. Okay. There was something else I needed to go to Ginger Island for. Now I've forgotten. I like just had it in my head and now it's gone again. Ginger Island for ancient fruit and pineapples, I guess. Gosh. Are you just like cleaning up your room, Fred, or is there like a specific cleaning tasks you're trying to accomplish? Come on, get all the ancient fruit quickly. And I guess I'll go grab all the pineapples quickly. I feel like I've forgotten now. Oh, right, honey. Honey, I was going to check for honey. That's the other thing I came for. Not taro root, honey. Okay, honey is not ready. I guess I'll grab out this taro root. Okay. Let's get all this done. Okay. No, I don't want to eat the taro root. I'm currently just working on trying to get it so I have more taro root. I'm going to leave all the ancient fruit and pineapples in here. Obviously the pineapples. Ooh, that just sells for too little. Okay. Taro tubers, please. Honestly, I think I got enough the first time around this time. Unlike last time where I felt very unsatisfied. Let's just do one more. I didn't bring my hoe, so I guess it is just throw everything into the currently planted stuff. Please be like 2. Oh, it was 3. I had a feeling. It's like, watch, it's going to be the one time I get way more than I can actually plan at the moment. Okay, cool. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to just get... That's not a chest. This... I think the answer is to get to the Skull Caverns faster. I abandoned my scythe there. Because I do this, and I walk over and do that. Then I walk over up to the desert. There's a couple coconuts, or a few coconuts here that I'm going to grab real quick. Because, honestly, any forage that I can get, good forage for me. It's a little extra money later on if I decide to go sell it. And I have a speed boost right now, so I don't feel too bad. Okay. I will toss them in the desert chest in here real quick. Okay. Okay, so we eat this and drink that, and we go down. I don't drink this until I do no longer see the luck buffs. Okay. So if we're skipping Pathfinder this month, would you prefer trying for masks this next Sunday or doubling up on Hunter or Fallout? I think Fallout's been... My itch for Fallout's been scratched already. Mainly just because we kind of played it recently. So I think I'd rather double up on either Hunter or Masks, because I think we canceled our last scheduled Hunters game. Or something happened and we didn't play. I think Hunter was supposed to be on the week where you were gone, or something like that. So we didn't play Hunter. So if we were to double up, I'd want it to be either on Hunter or Masks. And the only reason I'd want to double up on Masks is because I think finishing up this arc on Masks and then taking a break from Masks to come back to it later on could be fun. I do think that Masks is starting to feel a little burned out. Not necessarily because it's not fun. I mean, part of it's the fact that I'd love to, have, a substantial break where I could change up Merlin's power set so I'm not over-reliant. Because the idea for Merlin is he's supposed to be a bag of tricks. But because my bag of tricks is so small right now, I have him using the same tricks over and over again. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having magic powers. Is if he just only uses the same, 3 magic powers over and over again. So having downtime for him to have grabbed more artifacts would be nice. Which also, I specifically took the expanded power set so I could have excuses to have more artifacts. I just haven't given myself all the ones that I probably should have to do that. Either way, though, taking a break and getting back to D&D might be nice. Playing Keelth. I've missed Keelthus. Oh my goodness, I didn't talk to the frickin' Desert Trader. I guess I have that to trade with him after the run. I need to get ready to go on the run, though. Okay. Oh, I did have the hoe on me. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. Okay. I forgot that I had it on me for things. I just didn't keep it in the toolbox. Okay. No, eat. My goodness. Eat the fricking... Okay. But see, honestly, this isn't too bad, especially because I have the Slime Charmer ring. The slimes being in the dangerous mines are not terrible at all. Okay. I could dig that area. It does kind of suck that the first level in the mines was a freaking infested floor, but I can deal with that. Oh, I still can't damage the bugs at all, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I deal with this guy back here while I still have some non-interference. Okay. And then let's go ahead and mine. What were my buffs today? No damage from bombs. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Or good to remember. Okay. Today is about going down. It's not about resources. Hello, I'd like to go down, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. a cherry bomb. Let's just use it. Let's come down here and use it. When I can avoid combat right now, I'm going to. Man, these things have, I think, a longer hit range. Okay. I should have bombed here. This was the perfect opportunity to use a bomb. I just started smacking. Okay. Come on. Oh, there's a free one. Okay. Okay, let's get down there. Okay, and down here. Nothing from those guys, huh? Bomb. I have to remember to start using the bombs more often to try and get down. Okay. I was checking to see if I had made sure to catch up on chat there. Okay, thankfully, Fairy is doing this. There's not really a great place to set a bomb here, but I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I should have just started breaking rocks. Well, yeah, I guess I really should have started just breaking rocks. Oh. Man, you have so many links. I think that the serpents that are like this have health equivalent to how many links they have. Or like it's a similar comparison. And I think they have a higher chance of getting the more links the further we go down. So that's something to keep in mind. What level am I on right now? 13. Ooh, there's some emeralds actually within reach. That's good. I'm starting to get more used to using the slam attack. Which is good. Okay, there's a ladder. I'm going to just do a quick check for good resources real quick. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then. Ooh, I barely dodged that one fireball. I didn't realize they went that far. Ooh, okay. Hello. Oh. Okay, there we go. And let's place a bomb here, because that should get most of those and the ones down there. Cool. And there's a shaft. Let's use it. Jump in. Fell down 6 levels. Got it. Hello. Oh. I need to eat a normal cheese. I'd feel much safer doing that than relying on the... Okay, there we go. Man, that's a lot of bats in this room. It's a lot of bat wings, though, which don't sell for cheap, if I remember correctly. Hey, there's some iridium and the ladder. How much does one bat wing sell for? 15? Which isn't too bad compared to some things. I'm not going to worry about getting more, though. Let's just start breaking rocks here. Hey, there's a free diamond. I don't have cherry bombs, and I don't want to waste bombs on blowing up mummies. I could just, like, debilitate the mummy. Is, like, an option, I suppose. There's a free ladder. Okay. Let's see if I can get to it without breaking anything. The answer is no. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna have to suffer at least a tick of damage there. Treasure chest. Ooh, rain totems. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so... Okay. I was gonna say this one was static, but I found out that I should be breaking the rocks in every room, because if I break the rocks in every room, I have a higher chance of finding a shaft as a second jump down in treasure rooms. Which, like, not great for when we were looking for pepper rexes, but very useful for when we were looking for when we're looking just to get down as fast as possible. And there's a ladder. So let's grab this guy. Oh, I gotta grab this. Okay, I forgot that I'm in the dangerous mine, or the dangerous skull caverns, so I can look for iridium and radioactive ore. Okay, down, 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 go down. Oh hey, another one of these. Oh, what's a super meal do? Also, I have magic rock candy for 155. I have 1 more minute of ginger ale. Okay, good. What do these do? 40 max energy and +1 speed. That's actually pretty good. It doesn't give me the +1 luck, though, that I like from the spicy eels for skull cavern runs. This might be good for just, like, around the farm work, though. Save the spicy eel speed. I got another ice rod. Interesting. Those sell for 1,000. I still need to figure out where to sell the trinkets, though. I think I just sell them in the combat zone, but... Okay. Right, okay. I was like, where am I again? Oh, and that's why we break all the rocks. Because these shafts... Oh, yes. I think the shafts do like 3 to 10 levels or something like that, which is nice. I'm at 5:50 p.m. So here's the plan. I'm going to keep going down like this, either until I hit... Oh, there's a free ladder. Okay, cool. I'll get this for the coal. Go down the free ladder. Eat a cheese. This is a really weird treasure room. Okay. Okay, time does not... Time does pause in that animation? Weird. Okay. Okay. So this is going to drop something? No? Okay, I guess maybe that second one already. Okay, interesting. Back-to-back treasure... Oh, that's a shaft. We're just going to jump in. Because honestly, the best thing... That thing had galaxy souls in it! That's epic! Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. 1 second. Okay, I do believe so. I think that the way the rock crabs work at like later on levels like this is that once you've identified that you know what they are, they like to attack you more often or something. Okay, thank you for dropping the way down. Okay, I gotta filter out some stuff. Let's get rid of the sap. And I'd like to take... Let's get rid of the white algae, because I'd like to take that dino egg. Okay, this is going to be just 2 or 3 hits. I am going to just plop down a bomb up here to get that radioactive ore. Okay. Okay. Just trying to make sure I don't miss any chats. Oh. Okay, I think I'm missing... Okay, I have my luck buff from the magic rock candy. It's about to go out, though. So is my speed boost. But it is time to drink triple shot espresso for the speed boost. And then you know what? Just because it's only like... Yeah, it's like 4 seconds. I'm just gonna re-up that on there. Gets rid of a couple of my other boosts, sadly, but... Grab that copper and then just go down here... Hello, I would like to break things. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just drop a bomb down here. I don't need to move. Me forgetting I don't need to move for the bombs. Crud. Okay. Okay, I got to 45. Which means I'm doing pretty good. I should grab those. Let's get rid of the refined quartz for the rubies. Oh my goodness. I knew that that was going to be a... Okay. I got to start just dropping bombs. Okay. Bomb. Ladder. These small hallways are not worth bombing, though. It might be worth it if I come down like here. I need to make it down just a few more levels. Does there happen to be just like a free staircase down here? No. Okay. Let's throw a bomb down here then. Let's eat a cheese while I wait. Okay. Okay, there's a ladder. Okay, 1 second. Because that ice rod is worth 1,000. So let's drop... Let's drop the prehistoric bone. Because that's also only there for money. Okay. Okay. I think now is the time to just kind of like... sweep for staircases in the immediate area. And then if I don't see anything, just ladder. Nope. Okay, I also need to craft more though. How much stone? I have enough stone to craft 1 extra staircase. Great. That won't be enough to get me all the way down. What is this going to give me? More rain totems. Cool. Okay. Break rocks in case of shafts. I think that's my 1 guaranteed other ladder, though. Okay. Take the free ladder. Oh, there was a free ladder there. Okay, there's a free ladder over here. This might be a good bomb floor. Let's just drop a couple bombs. Nothing? Okay, no, there was a bomb up here. Or a ladder up there. This also might be a good bomb floor. Okay, there's a shaft. Take the shaft. Fell down 3 levels. Okay. Okay, the plan is to pass out in the mines. So I just need to make it down to floor 100. I have enough ladders that if I do it that way, I'll definitely make it. Okay, yeah, let's just go. Some spicy eels, very nice. I clicked the wrong button though. Come on. No, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'll just take the ladder. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this, like, buffering, by the way, is that it, like, slightly extends my time. If you time it perfectly, you can get, like, a huge extension in time by pausing during that, like, little loading spurt. Okay, and there we go. Level 100 in Dangerous Skull Caverns. An auto-petter, an auto-petter unglitched. So nice. So nice. I'd love to do, it's something that's not in my, like, long-term plans, but to, like, legitimize this save, quote-unquote, I would love to do the grinding that it would take to eventually get all of the things I've cheated in, like, maybe go back through the streams and see how many sprinklers I cheated in and sold, how many prismatic shards I cheated in and sold. The prismatic shards would be the rough one, because I did a lot of prismatic shards and sprinklers. But to, like, go back through and, like, legitimately get all of the different things. I've processed that I definitely dropped some things that I should have chucked in the trash can. How much does this thing cost again? It's unsellable, so I guess I don't know. What do I swap this for? Because I definitely was thinking about getting another, like, coop or barn at some point to maybe speed up production for certain things. Let's... The copper might be the easiest thing to get rid of. Or I have a lot of iron. Could easily get rid of the iron. The farm warp totems are too useful. The galaxy souls are too rare. The void essence wouldn't be too bad, but I'd rather get rid of the solar essence. Granted, the solar essence is rarer in the Skull Caverns. Let's... This is a tough decision. You know what? Squid ink. Squid ink. I don't need that much squid ink. And by that much, I mean a singular squid ink. I don't need it. Okay. I do plan on just, like, passing out down here, so I guess the plan now is to just kind of get as much iridium and radioactive ore as I can before 10 o'clock. Get rid of you. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. I can't reach that. Okay, I don't want to have to break rocks real quick. So we're just going to go down. Okay, I do need to make sure I don't get KO'd at least. I need to pass out, not die. Okay. Let's... Oh gosh, they're all converging on me. Okay. Down I go. Let's grab this. Let's just go down here. Yeah. Right call to go, just go down there. Oh, this one was out of the range. There we go. So this way, if we do it this way, we don't lose any items. I think we just lose like 1,000 coins, like a max 1,000 gold. So there we go. Our Skull Cavern run spoils, which is nice. And then we did make it to 100. I did have to extend. I forgot about that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hi, Haley. Where's the child? Okay, there's the child. All right. Today we go back to decor day. We go back to decorating around the farm. Let's plop the ores in there, and I think I'm gonna start a radioactive ore stack in there. Thanks for the 1,000 gold healing, Harvey. There's a beer from Pam. Sell the beer from Pam. Okay. We made decent restock of the ores and stuff, though, which is nice. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's put all this stuff away. Okay, it's time to go and do some cleanup of both my inventory and the farm. Let's grab these things back out. I'll grab the parrot back out, because outside of the going into the Skull Caverns, I kind of just want to keep the parrot on me. It makes me more money. And then let's spend some time reorganizing my inventory again. This comes back over to there. It's this. Then the fishing rod. And then the pan. Right? I'm not missing anything? Okay. And then I was keeping prismatic shards on me. Okay. That can go on there. I think I'm going to shove both the ice rods in here for now. Let's pull out the farm warp totems. I want to use those. Let's pop those in there. Let's put the dishes away where they're supposed to be. I can put the rain totems in here, though. Staircases can go in there, and the auto petter can go. Actually, we'll take the auto petter and put it in the functionals chest. We'll take the dino egg with us. Here's some roe. Very nice. Hi, everybody. Grab out these truffles, I suppose. Grab those. I keep talking about the fact that I need more milk in the one thing, so let's grab out all of the milk. Hi, everybody. Okay. We'll just make all this milk into cheese, obviously. Okay. Let's get these things processing and whatnot. I do believe I have the truffle, so let's just do that real quick. Put all that away. One of these, and then 8 eggs. And then all but 8 of the milks. Let's just do this. Let's get those going like that. Okay. So that goes in there. I guess start with this one. I've processed that I still have the bombs on me, which is not kosher, in my opinion, for carrying around the rest of the map. Alright, I'm on a break from cleaning. Shall we demystify? Sure, I'm down for it. Let's put the jade away. I don't think I have anything to go in there, but let's grab out the deluxe bait before I do that. I'm missing my scythe. I need to go grab my scythe. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing my scythe. Duh. Okay, bombs needed to go in here, though. Bombs in there. The rest of the cooked dishes go in the other one. Seeds go down here. Okay. And I will... Oh, I should grab out before I forget the 2 sprinklers that need to go there. Hello, 2 sprinklers. Oh, they're in the functionals chest. Right? This is where I moved them? Yeah. 2 sprinklers. There we go. And then I'll go till all those soon. Let's grab out the coffee and put it away. Let's also put away the triple shot espressos in there. And then the rest of these can go down here. Except I was going to say I don't think I have spicy eel slots in there. Let's put the spicy eel in there. Alright, let's go put away the hardwood. And then... let's go check... Let's go check raccoons real quick. I don't think they'll need anything. Fruit day is tomorrow. It is apparently mushroom cave day, though, so I'll take all these, thank you. And then I can take out the common mushrooms. We can take out the morels. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess that's how we're doing it today. Okay, down we go. Pet dog. Might as well come and water dog. I might as well move the farm work totems into my hotbar. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at all of that. Nice mystic syrup. And I get that every 3 days now. Very nice. Okay. Did I not activate the dwarf statue? Did I only activate the Goddess of Fortune statue or whatever it's called? Oh, I need to break this. Okay. Hello, dwarf statue. Bombs cannot damage me again, I guess. I should have done coal. I'm not going on a skull cavern run. I should have done the coal one. Okay. Okay. I did almost forget that I need to check over here for fully grown trees, for example. Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll come down here. I'll leave those rocks for now. I might come back and break them later. Talk to raccoons. Do you need anything, Bobo? Help us and I give you something nice. You want radish juice and pickled summer squash. Do I have any more radishes? I don't think I grew any extra radishes. I think all the radishes I've grown have been made to order, which means this one's going to take so much longer. I wish you could use fairy dust on crops. Okay, well, let's go see. Do I happen to have any extra radishes? Any extra radishes? Those are rhubarbs. I don't think I have any extra radishes. I do have summer squash. That's easy. Because then I can just walk over and do that. Oh, the pain. I don't even know what... I have beets. I don't think I even have radish seeds right now. Do I? That's peppers. Strawberry, parsnip. I don't even have radish seeds. Okay. I can't hear anything, but I'm here. Hi, Rowan. That's where I left off. Okay. You figured out where you are. Good. That's not what I wanted. This is also not what I wanted. I'm not anywhere near... I think... Who do I buy radishes from? I don't think it... I think it might be... Hello, here. It's me, Fred. Okay. 1 second. Let me grab this and pop in here and then talk to Sandy here. Okay, it's you sell the rhubarb. So radish is at Pierre's. Okay, good to know. Let the players choose what god their character follows. Be open to gods not even being in your original pantheon. Some domain redundancy is okay. For sure, for sure. My exception to this rule... Not my exception. My caveat to this rule in my mind is they can make up their god. They can even say what their god's the thing of. They do not get to choose where that god sits in the divine pantheon. Like, if there's a hierarchy, they don't get to decide, like, the nitty-gritty of their god. Let's say it like that. Not all of it. Like, they have to work with you on some of that. Things like, if I have a divine pantheon where there's, like, 3 gods at the top of the tier and then there's multiple tiers below that, they don't just get to make up another god to go at the top tier or above that, you know? Like, they can't just insert their god into my pantheon willy-nilly. Because I've obviously made this pantheon and designed it. And yes, I'm fine with the gods being added to my pantheon. I just, appreciate them also being, me being flexible about putting it in, and them also being flexible about where they go inside of it, if that makes sense. Because it's not like I put no thought into deciding where gods sit in pantheons, or how those relationships work. My pantheons also changed and fluctuated over the years. So, like, minor divinities no longer are a thing in my setting. It's all, they're all major divinities, and then there are, instead of having minor divinities, I have archangels, which are, like, minor governances under different gods that covered the spheres that maybe a god specifically doesn't cover anymore. That's how my pantheon works now. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. I did do some checking, everybody, by the way. Babies do not count towards the all friends goal for perfection, so I do not need to worry about getting my baby's friendship all the way up. Okay. Let's... I need to decide what I'm doing. Okay, right now, I need to go to Pierre. Before he closes. Hello, Freb. How's my guy? It's Evelyn. Hi, Evelyn. Thank you for the coffee maker the other day, by the way. Aw, that's so fun. It's so funny that you think Pierre's the good mayor. Put a gold bar on the chain. Please give me some time today. Shame. Does he actually want that, like, today? Is that, like, a needs to be... Okay, no, he needs it in a couple days. I can get him that, though. Okay. So, I need... What was it? Radish juice? Yeah, radish juice. And then I might as well grab... Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna get the radish seeds. I'm gonna get a whole batch of them. And then I'm also gonna get some blueberry seeds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then I should have like 6 extra. Why can't... It's not that I can't befriend babies. I am not required to befriend babies. Okay, I'm gonna sit in here and make, like, 200 of these. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a fancy thing. What do I want to use to do the fancy thing? Let's take these. Let's make 20 of them for now. And then let's take... Do I have any other fancy paths? Let's do a couple stone floors. Okay. So we're gonna get this guy up, and then where he was sitting, we're gonna put a stone floor. And we're gonna put him back down. And then I'm gonna take these. And put them around him. Okay. Then I can rejoin these back up. There we go. A little pathing. A little pathing all the way down. And then I'm going to figure out something to put, like, down here underneath the fields. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. I had a brain blast. Okay. So this is, like, my farming area. I could put the bees, like, some bees down here underneath it. And then have, like, garden pots in the center. could be cool. And then, like, maybe on this side I do that. And then on this side, I could just make, like, a little sitting area. A little sitting garden. Could be fun. Could be fun. Also, I'm good. Tired. Just got done with my 1 hour interpretation. Oof. Transcription. Thal could befriend babies. He's just too cool, too. My goodness. Why are you... You're misinterpreting me again. It's very nice. I would have died if I was asked to do any of my ASL class, to do that in any of my ASL classes. Yeah. How dare he? Who does he think he is? Okay. I am going to go ahead and connect this up with here. Right? Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I'm missing a path block on down one of these roads, right? Did I happen to get it fixed at one point and don't remember? I must have fixed it at one point and don't remember because I don't think it was on this side. Like, I know I fixed one, but I thought there was a second broken one at one point. Yeah, it looks like I must have fixed it at some point. That's fine. I do think that this was covered, though. Let's go ahead and cover this route there. Just like a little part there. And then, since I've processed that, what is it, here? Let's... Oh, I need to go grab my scythe! I forgot to grab my scythe! Okay. Real quick. Also, is today a fruit day? No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is fruit day. Okay. Did I check row? I think I did check row. I think I just put it away already. I did not grab these, though. Truffles. Gotta grab truffles. Thankfully, this isn't the kind of thing you do in ASL class, lol. This is the price you pay for having me as transcriber. LMFAO. Yeah. I know this is the price I pay. Scythe. I need to go grab my scythe. Ah. Okay. I checked, bro. They're right here. I know. Ha. Rose in the room with us. Ha ha. He. Very funny. Anyways. I should come over here. Grab this guy out. Let's till this one space. These things are not in sync with each other at all, but it's okay if I, like, forget them at some point. Aha! Our fairy rose honey is here. I do need to work on getting more of those ready. I was going to say made, and that's not how it works. I need to, like, go around and start placing more of them down, though, for sure. Okay. Alright, so, I have more, I did another, oh, I forgot, I forgot again, I have the key cuisine. I need to go do that. I have a much easier way of doing that now, apparently. That costs me less money, potentially. I need to check something, though. So we're 90%. This golden clock on farm is the last tick I have on here. And as you can see, it's worth 10% of perfection, which is crazy. Okay, I did want to come in here, though. The horse flute is, like, the last, like, semi-unique thing I need from in here. The rest of this isn't super important. But pressure nozzles are pretty dang good. Key seasoning is also good. So I might buy another grouping of key seasoning. Can I get that and a pressure nozzle grouping? I can. I'm going to buy a pressure nozzle grouping. I think a key seasoning. Let me check up here real quick, though. Junimo chest is also something I could get, but I kind of already have those and haven't been using them. So yeah, let's get 2 groupings of key seasoning, because I can use those more readily. Because I can use those to make, like, really good fishing boosts and stuff like that. Also, now that I think about it, hello. What's going on here? Okay, I did finish that. I was born an ordinary boy, but I made a decision early in life that I would become extraordinary. That's not the voice I normally give him, so... Ooh, I have the parrot equipped. And I have my infinity gavel with my plus attack. Give me money, you slimes. I said give me money. Money. Ugh. Useless slimes. Give me money. Thank you. Yeah, Paul, I'm right here. It's in tonight's episode, 2 spiritual siblings bully a man on the internet. You guys get the deepest of sighs. Anyways, I got my scythe back. Oh goodness, it's already evening. I need to go back and start planting. Okay. Back here. Over 2 steps to there, because then I can walk down. Here. No, I didn't. Oh, it gets cut off by those 2 tiles. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. So I need to move this entire thing up 2 tiles? Or deal with the fact that I'm missing 2 tiles. Or 1 tile. Or deal with the fact that I'm missing 2 tiles. I think I'd rather move it up 1 tile. The whole thing. So this goes here. Which means, in fact... Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. You know what? I could probably just place these down. Can I not place these down on... Okay, I do have to frickin'... Okay. Okay. Thankfully, it's not that big a deal. It's just a little bit of shifting. I can just do that. I process that, like, I'm sitting here and I'm, like, delicately doing things. I don't think I'm going to get this done today, though, which means I'm going to have to get it done tomorrow, which I didn't want to spend an extra day on this. I wanted to get my blueberries planted today, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, and then these go here. Okay. And then same thing here. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do this, and then let's go to bed, I think. Because I'm not going to be able to, like, water all these, too. So, I mean, I guess the thing I could do right now is I could now till the rest of these, right? That way I have slightly less to till tomorrow. And slightly less to water tomorrow. No, don't. No. Oh, I hit 2 a.m. Okay. Just found out I have to copy roughly 20 minutes of video before class tomorrow morning. Ooh. Copy sign, roughly. Oof. Which, you know, I definitely have time for today. I can't wait for when I get to bully you in person. Don't you have infinite time? I wish, man. I won't be home till like 8:30 and I'll be exhausted by then. The price of being girl boss, indeed. 280 from my beer. Okay. We're going to actually finish our setup today. Since I'm kind of already stuck... Make friends with my sister. You can kind of go wrong with an aquamarine. I forgot that they give you, like, tips for romancing the other characters on occasion. Okay, cool. Wine's still going in there. I don't think it's wine day today. I don't think I'll get that for another couple days. Let's pop in here, and not in there, in here, and put away some crafting stuff. Alright, today is fruit tree day, so I do have to remember to do that. Maybe I should have just done a charge. Full charge. Okay. Okay, and now it's time to move these guys up. Which actually kind of perfectly matches with my original path, which is kind of nice. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then 1, 2, oh, I can just... Minecraft skills unlock. Okay, there we go. I say Minecraft skills because the spatial awareness of making grids is something that I definitely got from playing way too much Minecraft. Of just like line, place. True. For the price of being a girl boss. Okay, I need to come up here. Thank you, Linus, for saving me from my own farm, which I'm sure my wife could have come out and grabbed me if I needed it. +1 from ore, which unlocks the... Not unlocks, but makes me feel freer to grab other things. Let's do that. Put some more stuff away there. Okay, I do need to kick this up now. Okay, cool. All right, and then we just come up, line up here, and go. Oh, right, I moved that this morning. I was like, wait, how are those ones watered? I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. There we go. Here. Okay. Oh. All right. Let me read chat. How Matt Mercer structures a how do you want to do this? Remind players of the situation they're in. Let the players give a short description of what they want to do. Reframe the action in a cinematic way with added details. You know what? I think that's what I do wrong with how do you want to do these. I should remind the players like what the situation is beforehand, because half the time where I've had to redo how do you want to do this is, or what I frame as a need to redo. It's because the players describe something that the monster, like a position that their opponent would not reasonably be in. The one I remember very specifically is that in the turn before, the monster had done an action that closed its mouth. And somebody wanted to do something with its open mouth. And it was like whatever action they had done before, like very specifically had their mouth closed. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember that that's one of the like 2 how do you want to do this is that I like regret to this day. Not because like the how do you want to do this was bad. It was just like I felt bad about the fact that I had to somewhat contradict what they were saying based on like logic, which when I go for those narrative things, I do still try to be somewhat logical for my own, I don't know, for my own satisfaction, I guess. Which, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing that I want satisfaction from also playing the game. I do feel bad about it sometimes, but... Okay. Let's see. I can do the actual quick maths on this for... I mean, how many... I wanted to do... Deluxe speed grow. Hyper speed grow requires... that. Plus, reminding of the situation can help players come up with ideas. For sure, for sure. This requires... Oh, this requires oak resin? Never mind. I was going to do speed grow on these. And never mind. I'm just not going to fertilize these. How many days does these take to grow? It's 13 days, and then it's... produces after that. So I think I'll get like 3 harvests from this, but that's fine. Because I think that these go like every 3 days after that or something like that. But if I leave these here, it does mean that it'll be easier to set up stuff for fall. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do blueberries on this side, and then I was gonna freaking do corn on the other. Well, I guess I have blueberries for the next year then. Because I'm going to still do that, I think. Okay. I'll save the blueberries for the other that I was going to do. Oh, I need to plant a radish. It takes 6 days. That I might use a deluxe speed grow on or something. A speed grow on. Pop it in the greenhouse. Okay. How many corn seeds do I have? I have 8. The question is, how much corn do I think I can process into seeds before the end of the day? Oh, it's all in here today. Oh, there's so many things to do. Okay, 1 second. I gotta grab first. I should have grabbed all the cheese while I was on this side. I missed one. Give me. Okay. Okay, give me all these. Make more, please. Okay. I need to grab out, or first let's put away. Then grab out all but one of these. 8 eggs. 8 legend row. And 1 of each of these. Okay. So we start with this. Then we go over to here. Pop a couple of inventory spaces over to get the cheese started. And then we can get the egg started going this way. And the legend row started going this way. Okay. I do have enough to get 1 quadrant made, or 1 quadrant planted of the corn. And here's the plan. I'm not gonna water this corn today if I don't get enough to fill up all the quadrants. That's the plan. Okay. Oh, today's fruit tree day. I have to remember that. Okay. I want to put away the row in here. Okay. Let's put away everything in here that I have in common. Let's grab out 1 deluxe speed grow. Okay. I need to go and do another. As I process, I was like, oh, the corn seeds are probably ready. You know what? I'm gonna take these outside for now. I'm going to be using them over and over again. I'm not going to be refilling all of the stuff there repeatedly. So let's pull out the seed maker and just place all 4 of them right here. It's okay if they're in the way a little bit. I'm trying to use them repeatedly. Okay. Okay. Let's come down here. Let's grab the fruit. Okay, so the apricots are silver now. That's awesome. And I think what happened the last time where I got like the 1 normal apricot is they might mature on day. So last time, all the mushrooms are ready now too. That's nice. And look at all the purple mushrooms and common mushrooms. Ooh, we got a mahogany seed over here. I have plus ores today. Cool. Let's grab out all these. I grabbed my scythe. I need to move my scythe though. It's boom, 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 boom. And then I have 1 slot at the end. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. Okay, let's finish this pathing real quick. Okay, because what I'm wanting to do here is line that up, and then I do think I'm going to put paths to the either side of this. Then that'll spread back in, I think. Okay, cool. I can go straight across that now. Any trees to chop down today? The answer is no. Oh, my dino wandered all the way over here. Hi, buddy. Okay. Mushrooms. Oh, I don't have space. I accidentally put away the mushrooms I needed. Okay, hello. You. And then I need to put away the common mushrooms. I think that's it. Okay. The 1 normal cheese I have is sellable. While I'm remembering, let's put this deluxe speed grow in this corner here and place down you. That reduces it by 25%, and it was 6. That concludes 34. We've already done 35, so it's 36 time. Alrighty. Sounds good. Okay, let's get some more corn going here. How much corn do I have? Okay, cool. Let's pop here and put away the fruit that I grabbed already. Let's do that. Let's also put away the silver apricots so I can get that started. I wish... Okay, so I don't actually know what 68 compared to 55. I wish that the fruit had, like, absurd scaling when it came to the stars. Because, like, you have to wait, I think it's 4 years in-game to get an iridium fruit tree. And you don't, like, start out knowing that. Like, I don't think there's anything in the game that, like, tells you, oh, yeah, the fruit tree quality goes up the longer the fruit tree is down. Like, I don't think that exists. So it'd be nice to know that. Okay, let's... Real quick. I want to place down a 2-wide path at least. Right back here. Yeah. I wish I could see behind that. I wish this tree would disappear like the others. That's fine though. Hey, some coal. Very nice. Okay, let's... Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. Very nice. Okay, cool. Now I have a walkway there. I just have to complete this walkway here that joins up to there. And that'll be nice. Okay, let's get some more corn going before I pop over to this farm and grab the fruit trees. I don't think, yeah, I was like, I don't think like anything like the ancient fruit or anything like that should be ready. Should just be fruit trees, which, speaking of, I think that if the apricots got to silver, I do believe that that means the rest of the ones down here should be getting to silver soon. Like, not yet, but like soonish. Okay, I did fill up. I grabbed a couple things too many. all that. Grab this. The rib bone. I'll come back for those things. Okay, let me grab the fruit out of here. Okay, cool. We'll go pop these up here. Okay, this does mean that I do need to get the rest of the corn seed maker to tomorrow, though, because these will officially be watered tomorrow morning. So I need to make sure to get all of them planted tomorrow. Which means I should probably seed maker the rest of this now. Okay, let's put the fruit away. That way I have space to grab these. And then I should probably put away some of this other stuff that I have kind of just sitting in my inventory. Mainly the like ores and then the extra seeds of the stuff that I'm not using. So I'm going to keep the corn seeds on me. I want to put away the taro tuber. Okay. Why did the stone not... Did I not... I could have sworn I got the stone put away. I thought I had come in here to do that. That's fine. Okay, let's go over to the decorative tiles, and let's put away the paths for now. I definitely need to start utilizing some of these decorative tiles, though. Or these decorative spots, not tiles. I think I'm going to line the top of the quarry with brick. I think that could be a fun thing to do. Oh, that's exactly enough to do a third one. Okay. I don't want to eat the corn. I want to seed maker it. Thank you. Okay, let's go in here real fast, because I was going to say, I believe that I should have more cheese to go. Okay. Click. We'll throw this cheese in here, because why not? Ugh, I need to get my milk production up. My milk production is sorely lacking compared to some of the other stuff that can... Because I know that if I get, like, decent amount of, like, cows going or something, I can get pretty good amounts of milk. Alright. I realized I, like, started to read it and then never actually read it out loud. Consider how you deliver downtimes. Drop it on players in the moment. Announce it at the end of the previous session. Announce it at the end of the previous session, or announce it in between sessions. I'm not a fan of the announce it in between sessions, mainly because it doesn't, like, depending on when between sessions it's announced and how long you have between sessions, a lot of different things can happen depending on those factors. Like, if there's, like, a ton of time between sessions, players are going to forget either way, whether you reminded them halfway at the beginning or the end in between sessions. The same thing happens if you announce it at the end of the session, but at least it feels congruent with play if you announce it at the end of the session. Okay. I'll get at least some of that cleaned up. The one in there, though, by the way, it's a 25%, so at 6 it should take off 2 days, I believe, because it rounds up for how many days it takes off. So 25%, yeah, of like 6 is like 1 point something, right? Because it's 4 and then there's 2 left, and so it's the 2 divided by 4 is 0.5, so yeah. So it'll round up to 2, so that should be done in 4 days. Okay, I should be able to finish the corn tomorrow. Considering I have 24 again already, let's make sure to not accidentally plant on the tiles I want gone. In fact, I should probably use my pickaxe to get rid of those. How many do I have now? 8? That's nice. Okay. Let's use the pickaxe to get rid of these guys real quick. I also forgot that this one tile is watered. Okay, let's call it an early night in game real quick. Let's also real fast just put that away in there. I did want to check, could I in the layout for, I'm not trying to be the most efficient, I'm trying to be aesthetic. Good morning. Oh, thanks for the pancakes, Haley. Thanks. Let's put that away. Let's put the coffee from the coffee maker away. I should probably move my trophy. Swap it with my coffee maker or something. Okay. Let's go play with the baby. Okay, I do believe when the baby becomes a toddler, I can then proc the next one. Potentially. Okay. Ooh, it's a thundering day. I think with the pressure nozzles though that I got though. Let's go +1 from ores. Even though I'm probably not going to go into the mines today or skull caverns today anyways. Okay. That is another plot. The nice thing is with the rain, I can just hoe. I do not need to water them as well. That's already 2 lightning rods filled. I need to refill my freaking watering can. Okay. The plan is to put any, because I might get extra corn seeds, and I'm just going to plop those in the seed chest if I accidentally get more than 24. Combo of 24 here. Let's grab this mahogany seed. Oh, there's one behind the tree too. That's nice to know. Boom. And then I grabbed the +1 ore, so grabbing this isn't bad. Ooh, we could go to the quarry and continue to clear that out. That's a good idea. Pop over here and check for trees real fast. Fully grown trees. I only have those 2 trees to get rid of now, so that's nice. We are now waiting on the rhubarb for the raccoons, so I don't need to check the raccoons. I do still kind of want to go to the secret woods today, because if I go to the secret woods, I can actually, you know, do stuff there. Okay, let's do that. Let's pop those up in here. I really don't know if I can do anything with the red mushrooms. 5 there. Okay, the rest of those. Okay. Okay. Oh, I already did that, so I didn't need to grab out 15. I only need to grab out 10. Okay, there we go. I figure I could pair announcing it early with asking what the players want to do during it, so that there's less confusion stumbling around when it gets brought up again. Yeah, what I would probably do is announce it at the end of a session, right? And then during that week, I might ask players if they have any plans prepared, like a reminder of like, hey, this is happening. Think about what you want to do, kind of idea. Might be how I approach it. Let's organize this. Okay. Might take out that dragon's tooth soon. Let's do this, and let's get some iron going real quick. A shad frenzy in Cindersap Forest. Oh, I only need 1 more seed. Oof. Let's leave that one open if I can, so that it bugs me if I don't get it. Okay. I got exactly 1 seed. Very nice, very nice. Okay. The rest of this corn I can save for other things. Cool, cool. Corn. Being low knobs. Okay. Let's pick these guys back up. Then let's go check for... Oh, look, there is some legend row. Very nice. Is that... Okay, no, I still have plenty of lightning rods. I was like, please don't tell me that all my lightning rods are used up already. The lightning is striking oddly often today. Like I think it might make it so that it always fills up all your lightning rods on a stormy day, but I'm not certain about that. Let's grab some moss today. I haven't grabbed moss in a while. It's traveling cart day. I didn't even process. Anything good here? Quality sprinkler is nice. Ooh, oak resin. We'll grab that. Any extra oak resin we get is nice. Dark Throne rare seeds could be good. Okay, we'll ignore it for now. Let's go this way. Let's get some, hopefully, gold from these slimes. Oh, right, it's summer. I get fiddlehead ferns and, red mushrooms from in here. Oh, look at that. 1,000 gold from one slime. It's actually surprisingly decent moneymaker. If I were to, like, go and, like, have this parrot equipped and just, like, run into, like, a ton of slimes in, like, the dangerous mines or something. I could do, like, a repeat of the first 5 layers of the dangerous mines over and over again, especially if I find, like, an infected floor or an infested floor and, like, just repeat it over and over again. Of like the first layer or something, or first or second, or first through 5 layers. Okay. Get some mahogany, some hardwood. All right. Anything else? Do I want to explore around Cindersap Forest for like forage or anything? I don't think so. I do need to eventually get a check mark list for the hats. So I know what hats to get from Hat Mouse. Because I do think it'd be fun to buy every hat I can from Hat Mouse. I do know that that requires, like, an actually absurd amount of gold. But it could be fun. And I know Rowan would love it if I went and bought all the hats I could from Hat Mouse. Okay. Let's grab this moss. I wish there was other than, like, the fiddlehead ferns and secret woods, I wish there was, like, another special forage that spawned in Cindersap for summer. Because we get, like, the spring onions and the salmon berries for spring. We get the, oh, right, I forgot about this. It's so pretty. We get the blackberries for fall. For winter, we get all the funky winter forage because there's like no actual farming to do. So we get all of the like till up the snow yams and winter roots. I just wish there was something cool for summer. Like they added the moss, but after the first summer you can get that, it seems like year round except for winter. So like, summer's special for getting that introduced. But, I mean, I guess the big event would be, like, a green rain. But I don't remember if I saw a big green rain in year 2. Like, I don't think I did. I think I got the green rain in year 1, and then I did not get one for year 2. Oh, you know what? No, I think I did. I think I just skipped out on it because I had other more important things to do at the time. Because I think that's when I was starting to get into Skull Cavern and stuff. Okay. Man, there's a lot of lightning, and I'm afraid it's just going to start striking stuff on my farm that are not the lightning rods. How many more lightning rod space do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I have 5 more lightning strikes. It's only 350. Make that probably 4, because I guarantee you that probably struck a lightning rod. Okay, all of the corn is ready to go. It's wine time. I hope you guys are ready. I left my freaking fruit. Let's do that. Let's I gotta empty out some stuff. Let's do this. I'm gonna shove the seed makers in here for now. Let's do that. Let's throw the pressure nozzle and the horse flute in there, because I'm gonna keep forgetting them. It's not the chest I wanted to open. I wanted to open this chest. Puppies. You. Let's grab the wine. Let's go to here. Pop over to here. Grab the ancient fruit from in there. While I'm here, actually, I'm going to run down and grab the fruit that I forgot to grab off the ground. Otherwise, I'm going to forget it like the entire time, and then it's just going to not get grabbed. I do think that I'm going to play until I at least get one more fruit harvest, so I probably wouldn't have like entirely forgotten it, but it's better safe than sorry. Okay. Nothing over there. I'm just going to go. I mean, there's that ginger root, but... Okay, let me think. Okay. I don't think I have any ancient fruit to grab from here, do I? 715. Kind of crazy. I know better. I know better. Okay, let me grab out this. And then let's go ahead and get these ones going too. If I need any of them desperately, I can always do stuff. Okay. Come down out here, do that. Pop back in here. Pop the ancient fruit back in there. Let's pop those up there. Let me think. Okay, I need to pull out one wool, one truffle. The one milk I have, I didn't process that. I'd forgotten a milk, I guess. Truffle. Wool. Pop that in there. This will all be sold, which is nice. 8 eggs. Okay, we'll come back for that. To like put away the mayo. We're gonna come over here and pop away the fruit. Did I check? I think the legend row that I had in my inventory is something I checked for today. Come back up here. Check in here. Okay. I have more milk. Thing is, if I want to start doing more milk processing, I'm gonna have to pull out my iridium milk, which I know is worth less. Let's do this. Okay. The ostrich eggs will actually give me mayo the quality that they are, which is kind of the reason I have an ostrich. And honestly, if the barns didn't take up more space than the coops, I'd probably just only not get any more coops and only do ostrich eggs for mayo. Oh, I'm gonna stretch for a second. Okay. Let me catch up on chat for a second. Make your planned activities and chores known to other players before you do them. Is this like a player tip to other players? I assume. Let's grab out these so I can put them in the thing. I'm trying to decide what to do. I think I'm going to leave them for now. I think that these will transform the ones around them eventually. Okay. Let's pop back in here. I have more cheese stuff now. Okay. Pop, pop. Then the wool, the mayo, and then the stuff that I'm not selling yet. Okay. Okay. Indeed it is. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. Like, let your... Okay. I think I agree with the you should plan out your downtime days ahead of time. Like not right... Not... Okay. You can plan them at the beginning of a session. I'm grabbing a new drink, by the way. It's pretty warm in here, actually. So I was grabbing a new drink. You can plan them at the beginning of a session, but I do think you should have a rough idea of what you want to do before that, so that if a player wants to accompany you on a chore, or you guys are doing a chore together, it's easier to run down. So I think that, like, downtime activities should be planned at least at the top of the session. And I think that almost the entire downtime should be planned. I think I do this most of the time. Like, I ask everybody what they're doing during a certain section of downtime. That way, if, like, somebody shares a thing that they want to do with somebody else, like, they have the same thing that they want to do during downtime, it's easy for them to do that together. I don't know if I've stated this, by the way. My plan today in stream is to both decorate the farm more, but then also to try and make it so that I have 1,000,000 gold by the end of the stream. It's kind of my goal. I put the paths over here. No, they're in the decor chest, which is up. Not there. Here. Let's go back to these. I do plan on, like, mixing up the paths, I think, at some point. Like, I might try and get different paths in different sections or something. But this is the path I want to do for now. Okay. Oh, can I path over these? Oh, that's nice. I can path over the grasses. That's very nice, actually. Okay, let's switch to the pickaxe so I can get rid of the pickaxe. I don't know how it went all the way over there, because I want to not have these tiles be a thing. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be one short? Okay. I'm going to mute to crack open my new drink. I have a nice Arnold Palmer, which I've been enjoying thoroughly. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this out. Let's check in here. I don't think I have anything ready. Yeah, okay. Let me pop in here real quick. So this is how many tiles wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 can definitely be covered by 7 on each side. So here's what I'm going to do in here, right? I have these kind of laid out a little funky. There are... Pop back up here. So I didn't explain what these pressure nozzles do. I didn't put them in here, either of those. I put them in here. So these pressure nozzles make it so that sprinklers go out one more block than they did previously. So, for example, say I didn't want to, like, say I was not using glitches and I needed to get a ton of sprinklers and I didn't want to grind for specifically iridium sprinklers. I can get pressure nozzles, put them on the quality sprinklers, which, for those who don't remember, the quality sprinklers just do the tiles immediately around them. If I put pressure nozzles on those, they basically become iridium sprinklers. And instead of these sprinklers doing like a 5x5, they become a 7x7. So I can go 1, 2. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it would, if I put it like over here, it would get all of those. So I do, how many would I go in actually? 1, 2, 3. And it'd be on the 4th. So here, 1, 2, 3 on the 4th. No. Yes. I think this is where it goes. Because then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And then I could break this one and put the pressure nozzle on this one. And then this one would go right there. And then this one would go 1, 2, and then 3, and that's 1, 2. Okay, yeah. They all get transposed diagonally inward and upward, right? Okay. Because then that would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. That's correct. Okay. No, wait, that's where I want it. I'm doing this because I want it to aesthetically be more even, because I have it like, it was like super lopsided via the fact that, first of all, this whole thing isn't even. It's like a 12 by 12 or something like that, which upsets me because the entrance is 1 wide. But the sprinklers were like, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5, 6 to cover the last like 2 slots or whatever. That bugged me. I have processed. I'm not making it back to bed at time. I did not pay attention. I wanted to make sure to sell my wine, but that's fine. It is indeed. If the downtime is meant to be a buffer until action starts, lean towards hand waving the interactions with NPCs. If downtime is meant to be a wind down, lean towards full RPing the interactions with NPCs. Make sure to also try to read the energy of the party and or show them what depth of NPC measure what depth of NPC interaction they are looking for. Is I think what that is trying to get at. Hi, Janara. I can't rename you in your thing, can I? I can't even interact with you. Cool. Coffee goes in here. I could make another triple shot espresso. I just ask them. And or just ask them. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, just so them. Oh, you took 100 gold, 1,000 gold for that, Harvey. Rude. Wine. Let's do that. I'm gonna make so much money from freaking corn this next season. Okay, that goes to the raccoons. Oh, look at all these batteries. Oh, it didn't fill up all my lightning rods like I thought it would. That's interesting. I'm glad I had so many lightning rods because it only didn't fill up 1. Yikes. Let's do that. Check for fully grown trees. Glad I did because it looks like both the last trees over here are now fully grown. Now I just have to worry about seasonal trees that spring up. Thankfully, it won't be too bad to clean up down here now, though. Let's go immediate. Oh, it's been 3 days. Let's grab our Mystic Syrup. I'm so glad I put the heavy tappers on these. That's so nice. Okay. Did I get plus ores? I did. So let's get this gold ore. Let's go stop by the quarry today, I think. Curse you, autocorrect. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's a very fair statement. I think figuring out what they want is important, but also like what your ultimate goals for the session are important for gauging how much you should try and go for. But like ultimately, if it feels like they want to lean more towards the RP and you're ramping up to an eventual thing, don't be afraid to let them RP before you ramp up into it. Okay, let's see if I can get more gold from these slimes in here. There's at least another 250. A train is passing through. Do I happen to... I do have a farm warp totem. Let's finish grabbing these. I've processed I don't have a route up here, which kind of sucks. Like, I have to walk through crops to go straight up. Which is why that exists now that I think about it. Anyways. Oh, hey, look, a grape. Let's grab moss while I'm up here, too. Spiceberry, moss. And we'll ignore Leo for now. Up. Is the train not here yet? Or did it pass already? I don't think I took that long to get here. Did I really take too long to hit the train? Guess I'll get the forge while I'm up here. Man, did I really take too long to get to the train up here? I also keep forgetting about Key's Cuisine. I want to check something for that real quick. Let's go ahead and grab this grape real quick. How many grapes do I have? 4. It's worth 640. Not too bad. Let's talk to Linus while I'm here. Hello, Linus. Oh, there's a panning spot over here. It's pan. 8 iron, 5 coal. Very nice. Yeah. I think I think a ton of these rules lean towards groups that... Not all of them, obviously, but a ton of these rules lean towards groups that value both RP and combat. I forgot to give frickin' Shane his gold bar. What do you want? Oh, nope, sorry. That's right, Caroline. I am spoiling you. I'm also gonna come spoil your daughter. And I'm not gonna spoil your husband. What am I talking about? Is there anything I want from you? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I want from you. The only thing I could think of is I'd love to have like an apple orchard in this game, which means I would buy like more apple saplings from him and then go plant them all on like Ginger Island to like have them grow and then slowly like age. And like the sooner I do that, the better. But I don't want to worry about it. Okay, Gus doesn't operate like Robin, right? I can't activate purchasing from Gus until he's here. Okay. So I saw something online that I'm not certain about. I'm going to buy this one bread, and I'm going to see if it counts towards that. Because if it does... Last time I bought like a ton of wheat, but wheat costs... Or I bought a ton of wheat flour. Wheat flour costs like 200. I forgot about Leo's crush on Jazz. Be confident, Leo. You got this. But but the bread there only costs like 20 more, so I could make a lot more. I don't make money, but like I could lose a lot less money doing it that way. All right, I gotta put away stuff. Pop in here, put away stuff in there, put away anything in there. Over here for the seeds. The luck bait needs to go on the rod. I should probably go fishing for, like, sturgeon and stuff. I don't actually... Is sturgeon a... I don't think sturgeon is a summer fish. I don't remember, though. I need to put away some stuff in here. The ores and stuff can go in here. I don't think I did put away any coal or anything like that, did I? I did. Coal and gold ore. Let's pull both of those back out into here. Okay. The sprinklers go in here. The legend row goes into this chest. I guess it's probably time to cycle out everything, huh? Excuse me. Okay. Cloth. Truffle. 8 eggs. 8, we'll do goat's milk this time. Okay. Cloth. Truffle. Goat's milk. Egg. Eggies. Anyways. There we go. And then let's go frickin' put away this mushroom. This mushroom that's been sitting in my inventory for too long. Oh, let's water the dog. Mushroom stumps aren't gone? Okay, cool. I think I went and visited the secret woods, if I remember correctly, which is good. How many? Oh, I have 103. Let's sell it. Flash sale of all of my currently dried mushrooms. I remember that I've never had goat's milk. Oh, so fun story. Fun story for my goat's milk. For my experience with goat's milk. I don't know if I ever told Rowan about this either. I don't know if Rowan's listening or here anymore, because I know they are kind of busy. So my brother, while growing up, had like a lactose allergy or something. So we had how many raccoons is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the last raccoon baby I think I need. I think once I finish this one up with the radish juice, I think I'm good to go. But my brother had an allergy to like lactose or something in cow's milk specifically. So growing up, we still had like normal cow's milk for the rest of us, but we would have like specific cartons of milk of like goat's milk that sometimes we'd dig into, like if we ran out of cow's milk and like we just hadn't gone to go get more milk, we'd have goat's milk set aside for my brother. Surprisingly, that is the allergy he lost instead of gained as he grew up, because my brother apparently has like 3 or 4 different allergies that he's gained as he's grown into an adult. But surprisingly, the goat milk allergy is the one that he lost. Or the cow's milk allergy is the one that he lost as an allergy. So there's an interesting Thaldric family tidbit that you did not know. I need to finish upgrading my tools and then Rowan's tools. Speaking of, oh, Clint's not going to be in his shop today. At this point, it's 5:20. I should stop by Clint's shop tomorrow morning to upgrade my trash can again. Apparently, goat milk also has lactose, so I'm guessing it's even more specifically cow milk in general. Yeah, it was something to do with cow's milk specifically. Do I remember exactly what it is? I know that it's not, like, super uncommon. Like, it's not common. But it's not, like, a rare thing, if that makes sense. Oh, right. I bought, like, a 3rd pig, didn't I? And I'm just waiting for him to grow up or something. Yeah, because I have 2 in here, and then I have the baby pig out here. Cool. I don't know if they'll leave anything on paths. I think I have to have open field for the pigs to, like, leave truffles. Okay. Oh gosh, they're just filling up, huh? I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do about the chicken and stuff. I'd love to have the freaking, like, a mayo machine hopper set up in there, but no, hoppers don't work like they do in Minecraft. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's anything I can do on Ginger Island right now. I think what I'm gonna end up doing here. Okay, I could harvest like a few of those. I'm gonna wait for all those to sync up, I think. Oh, I didn't check honey today, and I bet honey, it's the 6th. I don't think honey's gonna be ready. I think the honey's ready like every 4 days or something like that. So I don't think honey will be ready until 2 more days pass. I might look up like the best layout for beehives around a flower and do that to right here. Like, I can sacrifice a couple tree slots if I need to. I also know that, like, I put that flower in the thing. I put that flower there. I think you can plant things in pots on just like normal tiles. I don't think that those have to be inside. I'm not certain now that I think about it. Do I have a pot? Do I have a pot out here? I'm gonna check something. Hello, I do have a potted plant. Can I place this down? I can. I think if I can place it, I can put stuff in it. Let's... Okay. I want to finish connecting this path so I know how much space I have to work with right there. My goal, if you couldn't tell today, my goal is to decorate like this corner of the farm. Which I think means it's probably time to... I think after this keg goes, it's probably time to move my shed. Because my plan is to move this shed to right here. I'm going to line it up with this edge and move my shed to right here. And then my plan for this upper corner is to put down these 4 things lining against the back wall here with some space in the middle, and put this guy hopefully centered. It might be slightly off-centered in the middle of all of them. I think I'm going to keep the desert there and then mountains there, beach over here. Like island, desert, beach, mountains. It might be mountains, desert, beach, island, beach, just for like thematic flow. And then put the thing somewhere near the center. So that I have like a teleport hub, so I can teleport to the farm totem, teleport up there with the mini obelisk, and then teleport to some other region if I need to. And I think with an actual teleport hub going, I will be more likely to use it. Like, I'll be more likely to go teleport up, teleport to the mountains, teleport to the beach. It'll help me get around more. Speaking of teleporting to the beach, I haven't checked for Beach Forge in a while. I know that it's like either just reset or it's about to reset, but I figured I might as well come over here and look. And then I have a farm warp totem, so I can use that to get back if I need. Grab that. Ooh, a trilobite. Couple artifact spots here, which is nice. Oh, look at all this nice beach forage. I need to check and see if there's anything else I need to keep specific beach forage for. Like, I know I could keep clams for, like, fish and stuff. For, like, fish for recipes. But I think I'd like to change them out for... Or, like, sell them. And then change and use the mussels. The normal mussels I get from Mussel Rocks. I'm putting on a little promotion just for fun. 2 days to do either of these? Okay. Well, I can't do Robin's Resource Rush with 1,000 stone in 2 days. Biome balance, for unknown reasons, the population of lakefish has grown to an
sustainable level I need help producing. Okay.
I can do biome balance. I just need to, like, fish for a whole day. Or two. Like, that one won't be, like, nigh on impossible. So I'll accept it. That's on me, though, for not checking. I do believe that those reset on, like, Mondays. So I need to be checking those on Mondays, because those times do go down while they're sitting on the board. Because they're not like the, Okay, I get to check that tomorrow morning, too. Apparently good. But did you have any of the goat's milk? The answer is yes, I did have the goat's milk. It's been so long. I don't remember what it tastes like or anything. I asked because I've been working on the cuisine of Pathfinder World, and goat milk does factor in heavily in one area's cuisine. To my memory, the biggest thing about goat's milk compared to cow's milk is the cheese that it makes. Like, I do believe it's a suitable substitute for almost everything else that cow's milk does, except for specifically the way that cheese turns out, because of some like protein thing that happens in the milk. It just doesn't curd the same way, which is why goat cheese always tends to be like smoother and can't get like harder, like it's harder to get stiff. It almost always ends up being like a smoother cheese. So anything that requires it to like curd a specific way or anything like that, I believe that's what would be different. So specifically goat milk compared to normal milk, like in sauces might be a little weird. Like if you were trying to make like an Alfredo sauce out of it, mainly because I mean cheese is different too. But as I said, but other than that, I'm not quite certain. It's been a while since like I said, it's been a while since I've eaten it. So I'm getting quite a bit golden mystery boxes saved up again. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay. I think I'm going to sell this trilobite. I don't think I need it. Gonna keep that to shove in there. Goal is 1,000,000 gold by the end of the stream. Let's... no, okay. Let's bed, and then we're gonna fish tomorrow. I might bring the fish smoker, like a fish smoker, and some coal. Okay, that's like that's like a third of the way there for our goal today, or over half actually, now that I think about it. Oh, hi Janara. I processed I didn't talk to Haley tomorrow, and I won't be talking to her today because she's not in the house. Still can't hear, but I'm back. Hi, welcome back. Okay. Oh, Haley's out here. Okay, cool. Thank you, Haley. Crits, greater ladder chance, why not? The other one was kind of also useless, so let's just do that. I should put the seeds away. The mixed seeds. Okay. Grab this. Pop it in there. Grab that out. Pop the garden pot back in there. I want to put the truffles away. What do I have for bobbers right now? They're in here. I have the barbed hook, which is kind of pointless. The cork bobber is probably the one of the most useful ones I have around. You know what? I might as well just pop up here. Let's just make one of these and one of these. That's kind of my preferred combo if it wasn't clear. Let's pop the truffles in there. Let's check the bait. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta grab this legend row before I forget. Because who knows, I might be fish until I drop. Okay, let's grab out the one fish smoker. Oh, it's legend row day. Okay, I gotta do in here real fast. Let's do this, and then... okay, So it's 1 wool, 1 truffle, 8 milk, 8 legend row, and 8 eggs. Okay. No. Okay, and let's pop everything that goes back up into there, I think I'm gonna end up putting a mini shipping bin outside the shed in the other location, in the other side, when it's down in the other location. But let's pop up here. I believe that I selected the mountain one. Awesome. So the plan is to keep that fish smoker in my inventory until I fish up some coal, perchance. I wish that was right here. It's in just like an awkward spot right there. Okay. I just remembered I need to check something. I missed. Okay, that didn't count. It has to be actually cooked by me. Okay, good to know. That must have been something that was like an old thing that I saw. Did that count? It did not count. Okay. Wait, the parrot sits on my head when I stand still to fish? I didn't know that. Now that I think about it, I should get targeted bait of the best money-making fish from the lake, which is specifically the sturgeon. Because if I have a dressed spinner, the bite rate really isn't that bad. So if I just put sturgeon targeted bait on my thing with a dressed spinner, I can make more money. Like, I still get other fish, but I make more money if I do that than if I were to just sit here and fish like this. That's 5 out of 20. Okay. I think this is a chub or a carp, and I just, like, yeah. But yeah, no, I haven't had goat's milk since I was, like, 11. 10 or 11, somewhere in there. Because we kind of stopped, because my brother kind of stopped being allergic to that around around the time we moved to Hermiston. His allergy went away. Granted, now that I think about it, maybe that wasn't related to an allergy. We might have thought it was an allergy, or been told it was an allergy, but it was actually related to another medical condition that got resolved around that time, now that I think about it. Oh, Rowan got there first. Congratulations on your first, Rowan. Hi, Linus. I'm honestly amazed that Willie has not looped Linus into being a fishing guy. Because, like, Linus's whole thing is being a man of the outdoors, and he's outside all the time. I'm honestly amazed he doesn't also fish. Another Jewel of the Sea. That's kind of crazy how many of those I have saved up now. I could probably save them for trading for cave jellies. It's like the one jelly I don't have a ton of. Of course, I fish up this fish on the one I was thinking about reeling back in because I know it was way too shallow. Surprisingly an iridium chub, though. Okay. I should check how many fish that is. Biome balance, that's 12 fish. Okay. The plan is to kind of just go for 20. The nice thing about, like, the fact that I'm kind of just in the money-making stages now is I can kind of, like, feel free to spend my days in the game how I want. I'm not, like, bound to do, like, the mines or anything like that anymore. Like, the only thing I have to, like, target now is the kids and the raccoons. And honestly, the kids is kind of almost done. Or the raccoons are almost done. The kids is kind of an indeterminable thing. Like, I can't, like, I can't specify that. My goal is perfection last, by the way. Which, one of the achievements I guarantee get before I get perfection. Oh, hey, a bullhead. Which is the, 10 million gold. Because to get perfection, I have to get a gold clock, which is worth 10 million gold. Oh, brain. Trying to catch up with what things I want to say. But I want to get kids before I get perfection, which is the one thing that, like, I could get perfection without getting the 2 kids. The Full House achievement. I think it's called Full House. I should check that. Let's get... Oh, okay. I want the treasure chest. Because I haven't smoked any fish because I haven't gotten any coal yet. A golden animal cracker. That's why it's always worth going out of my way for the treasure chests. Honestly, I think I've gotten the most golden treasure chests, or not the golden treasure, most golden animal crackers. There you go, that's the words I'm looking for, from treasure chests, from fishing. I think I've gotten like 2 from Skull Caverns combat. Is that both my tackles gone? Is that about how many fish you get per tackle? That is, okay. So tackles have like 20 durability. That's good to know. So now I can count fish. I think they have like 20, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 durability, it looks like. So, because those, I think the slime and the other thing. 1 second, I'm itching my back. Okay. I want to remind myself, because I want to get Penny and Pam a house. Talking to Penny there reminded me. It's a community upgrade. To build Pam a house, I need 950 wood and 500,000 gold. I want to do that. It might be if I'm waiting on kids, that might be something I do. Because I'm going to keep making money while waiting for all the other things, so. Okay, let me think here. Can't do that. I can double check the community board is not ready. Cool. But I can grab my prize ticket. Pop into Lewis's. I know that I have a treasure coming up soon. Get a plant for decorating, though. Another star drop tea, treasure chest. Oh, and then a sprinkler. Very nice. It'd be really interesting playing Stardew Valley, but you have to rely on getting things from that to, like, do stuff. Have we got any achievies yet today? No. We might get one today. Can you hear me now? We might get one today, but I don't think we're gonna, because we're not gonna get to 10 million gold earned today for sure. Because that one's gonna take a while. You'll get one today? No, I cannot hear you now. Maybe. I've remembered I can do this. We might get one, but I am not sure. There you go. I forget I can do that sometimes. I forget I can also type in chat sometimes. It does require me clicking out of the game, which is why I don't do it all the time. Okay, no, don't pause chat due to scroll. Okay, there we go. Okay, chubs can be just straight up sold. So can the carps. How much is a bullhead worth? 225 compared to a sturgeon's 450. Yeah, okay. The bullheads can be smoked. The largemouth basses can be smoked. Okay, so all the fish I have in here can be smoked. These guys are not worth smoking, though, so we'll just sell them. But they are worth more than a sashimi, so we won't... do I want to keep this elven artifact? Do I have one saved in here just in case? I do. So we'll sell that. Put those away. Put the golden animal cracker away. Decorative tile. And let's put the fish smoker back in there. Okay. The question is, do I want to smoke fish now, or do I want to do that later? I think I want to do that later. There's a truffle here, somewhere around here that I don't know where it is. Okay. Let's check mushrooms. The mushrooms are good today. Very nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow. $15 to get the other 3 going. I think my plan is to start dehydrating other things once I catch those up. Oh, the mushroom logs were ready today. Darn it. Would have gotten more common mushrooms going. Did I sell those yesterday? Was that something I did yesterday, or was that something I did today? I don't remember. I think that was something I did yesterday. Which means the 300,000 that I made yesterday wasn't all from the wine sales. There was also mushroom sales mixed in there. He's a parrot. He be a parrot. And he sat on my head while I fished. All right. I'm waiting on the raccoons, so let's go to Secret Woods. Did you wait for me right when you got on screen? Crazy. Anything I want from you? Answer is no. Villa might have been worth it, but... You want to know a crazy Stardew Valley run that I respect the hell out of? I would never be able to do it for Stardew Valley. I've thought about doing something similar to it in Minecraft, but Minecraft does not have timed events for items. And that is, there is a person who is going through the game, and they are trying to get 990, or no, a full, I think it's a full stack, or a full chest. No, it's, I think there's 2. I think one's going for a full chest of every single item in the game, and then the other one is going for a full stack of every item in the game. So, like, some of them have, like, I don't remember. I think some of the, I think the one with the full stacks, it's, some items aren't stackable, so he doesn't have to get, like, a full stack of those, but I didn't go to Clint's today. I meant to go to Clint's today. to get the frickin' stuff going. Oh well. Trying to think of anything else to do in the current day. I mean, I can go to the quarry and do quarry stuff. Just because there's no ore, so I don't have to worry about the losing out on the ore. Oh, I didn't go to the quarry on the last couple of days for quarry days. Let's go to the quarry and see if I can hit any of the trees that are sitting around there. Because I'd like to get rid of the trees for good sightlines. Quarry. Cool, so I can at least hit this one. Okay, can I get down here to hit this one? I can. Okay, I am definitely going to wait until an ore day for here, except I'm going to break some of the stone around here just to open up the area a little bit more. I'm also going to see what my new quest is for tomorrow before I come and get all of the things. Because if I get another Robin's Resource Rush for stone, I'm going to do it. If I don't, because then I can come up here and break all the rest of these rocks. If I don't get a Robin's Resource Rush for stone, I might wait. Or I might just come and break. If I get one for wood, I'm not doing that one. I'll do whatever the other quest is. Unless it's something else that's entirely absurd. There's an iridium ore there. Very nice. Bus stop. Gotta head out. I'll text you later. See you when I get home. Bye, Rowan. Okay, let me see here. Let's put some stuff away. Forage. I should have put away seeds when I first got here. Seeds, which will include tree seeds. Oh, and yeah, that was actually way more out of my inventory than I thought it'd be. Let's pop in here and put stuff away. Let's take out the quartz from there. I didn't need it in there to begin with. I don't know why it ended up in there. I think it looked like an old placement. Did I get any coal? I did. Grab that out. Put it over here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's take the largemouth bass here and smoke these. I think I'm actually going to bait maker the sturgeons that I got so that I have some good sturgeon bait for like a decent little starting amount of sturgeon bait to go sturgeon fishing specifically. I don't think this takes long. I don't have any more truffles to grab. Okay. Let's pop up in here and let's swap some stuff out. Grab the cheese. Okay. And then it's cloth, truffle, milk, eggs. Okay. Because then it's cloth, truffle oil, get the milk going, get the eggs going. Then we'll pop back out here, grab the bait, we'll grab the fish. Oh, there's a jade. Very nice. I could pop over to the desert and trade that real quick if I wanted. I'm not going to. You know what? Let's grab this out and smoke them. You know, let's grab all these out and smoke them. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if I can get them smoked before midnight. I don't think I can. I think I could get these ones smoked before midnight. I don't think I can get the rest of it all smoked before midnight. Like I said, the ultimate goal for stream today, other than like decorating this corner, is finishing off getting to 1,000,000 gold is like a goal. Because if I can get 500,000 a day for the rest, or like a stream for the rest of this month, I get the 10 million gold achievement, I'm pretty sure. It's in bed at midnight. So that's 62,000, which isn't too bad, and 840 from artifacts. Let's talk to you. Hi, buddy. Let's get you put away in there. Let's pop down here and just double check the wine. Okay, that's all still gold. Let's grab that out. Let's grab that. Let's go smoke this one bullhead. Okay, let's see. Is there any other... Okay, nope. We won't get truffles today, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Let's put the legendary row away, and let's get the stuff going. We have 20 gold, so let's do that so we can filter out the wool. Man, I really did this out of order. Because it's truffle, then milk, then egg. Okay. Okay, and then we'll pop back up here, put stuff away. I'll probably do like a big whatever I processed haul at the end of the stream. Just to like push myself up over any edges I need to get up over. Let's do this, and then let's actually pop that off. Pop this up, and then let's pop over here. How much cloth do I still have? 61. Let's do another trapper dressed spinner, except this time I'm gonna try to actually stop before I get it all done. Okay. Why am I doing this? Go back down. Even if I go back down now, I save time. Okay. Mountain teleport. I do believe that sturgeon are good regardless of weather. So my bite rate is slightly lower because I'm using the sturgeon bait instead of the deluxe bait. But I have a dressed spinner on there, so that should help a little bit. Oh gosh, come on. And this is why I have the trapper bobber. You know what, I should have made a backup of each of those. Because I don't know why I kept all those on me. The goal is to get as many sturgeon as I can without breaking those. I should have... Let's get the sturgeon before I go for the treasure chest. Oh gosh, okay. The rubber banding of hitting the top and then not trying to stay against it really hurt me there. That's fine though. Hello? Stay in the bar, please. I want you to stay in the bar. Thank you. Treasure chest, deluxe bait, and dried starfish. That's not what I wanted at all. we go. Okay, deluxe bait is working fairly well at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's just keep going here. Keep doing as I'm doing. Glad I made sure to empty my lightning rods. I've just processed that it's raining. Oh, that's our first not sturgeon from the sturgeon bait. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why you keep turning last second. Man, this... See, this is probably a sturgeon still. Well, I knew that last one was too easy. I'm not even getting iridium quality sturgeon from this. Which is kind of sad. I don't know if that's a location thing, like, am I not hitting deep enough from right here? Or what have you. I also processed, I did not check my statues at all. Let's warp home real fast. I don't lose much doing this. Oh. It is oak resin day, though. Did I lose a... I must have had a lightning strike and lost that, or I didn't place one down again. I don't remember which. I didn't goddess statue or you. Let's just do ladders. I'm not going into the thing right now, but... let's go ahead and ship out real fast while I'm here. The smoked and the chub. Let's make sure to put away some stuff. In fact, actually, let's get some of this smelting real fast before we go again. Okay, and some iridium. All right. I don't. Oh, the sturgeon went. Oh, both of these went ended up accidentally going in here. I wanted to keep one of those there. Pull out both of those, and let's actually, do I have any coal on me? The answer is no. Let's grab out 2 coal and just get these 2 bullheads smoking. Because you can go there. Let's get this unstackable book in there for now. I did like having the sturgeon there. While I am here, let's go ahead and make a second one of both of these so that I do not have to come back for them. And then let's grab the bait maker. That, again, I did nothing to direct my character that direction, but they did anyways. I've also processed why I think I might not be getting the depth I want. I'll fix that promptly. Another chub. I think I need to come down here to get the depth I want. Okay. Okay, let's see what quality of fish I bring in this time. Hello, sturgeon. I'm so grateful for the trapper bob. I'm so grateful for the bobbers in general. I don't think I would enjoy that minigame at all if I had just, like, no bobbers. I think the game would just be a little too frustrating for me. Specifically the trapper bobber, like, and not seeing all my progress just, like, waste away instantly. Very nice. Okay, that was a golden treasure chest, which is nice. It's sadly on a bullhead, so if I get row, it's just bullhead row. Which is, like, fine. Honestly, there wasn't even a golden animal cracker there. How pointless. It's another... Man, this row is just not wanting to... This row. This bait is not wanting to reel in sturgeons no more. It's my third fish this time. Yo, what's up, Gabriel Gabby? How you doing today? And there's another sturgeon. Gold star sturgeon. I'm good today? Good, good. Glad you're doing good. You know what? I want to check something. I'm going to try something. Oh, let's catch this first before I try my thing. I processed that I could do something to help give me warning of when my, lures are about to break. If I pull out one of that, and my theory is that they break after 25 reels. Look behind me. Who is that? That's Edwin. I assume that's who you're talking about. He is the cat. He is a cat. There are two cats. I don't know where the other one is at the moment. Is he by the door? He's on the bed. But yeah, that one up there, that is fur baby number 2, Edwin. Okay. Lol, it's fun. Yeah, they're while we can have them in the background, we do. We'll see if that works out when we move. I'd love it if they could still have their cat tree in the background once we move. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Freaking parrot threw me off. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the community board today. Watch, I've been doing all this thing and I have aquatic overpopulation for the lake again. Wouldn't be terrible. Okay. Keep getting some more sturgeon, please. I'd like it if my sturgeon bait did not get wasted on things like chubs and bullheads, except... Oh, wait, maybe... Maybe it's not getting wasted on a chub or bullhead right now. Okay, it is another sturgeon. Nice. Still not getting iridium sturgeons, which is interesting. That's our first actual trash reel. Because we had the green algae earlier. So that's our first actual trash reel, which is nice. Okay, come on. Sturgeon. If I was better at this game, I could have gotten a perfect and the treasure chest, based on where that sturgeon sat. Okay. See, 6 copper, not too bad. It's 11 sturgeon so far today. Okay, how many more? I have 5 more sturgeon bait. Now, I don't remember if trash eats the bait or not. So I might run out of bait at the same time. I think trash does eat the bait, though. Your Twitch looked good? Yeah, thank you. I remember a while ago, so I used to stream with my partner, Rowan. That's why we're called TR Vibes. I'm Thaldrick, they're Rowan. So T, I'm the T, they're the R. At one point, they wanted to commission some new frames and stuff for us, so we did that. Let's see, I have 3 more. I'm not convinced that my... I wish you could see exactly how much durability those have, so I'm not convinced that those are going to last. So let's put on the new ones. And let's go ahead and set down the bait maker. And get 1 sturgeon in there. Okay. Yeah, we like the way our Twitch looks. Rowan still occasionally streams on here with me or streams by themselves. Yeah, we like the way our Twitch looks. It's good for where we are at in any streaming journey, which right now is just me kind of vibing. And I stream achievement hunting right now, so on my weekends I do some live streaming of me achievement hunting some of my favorite games. Okay. Nice golden treasure chest there. Come on. Come on, fish, get caught. Get caught so I can open up that golden treasure chest, please. Thank you. Golden treasure chest, sturgeon roe, very nice. Coal and gold ore, okay. Okay, let's just go until the current sturgeon bait I have is gone at the moment, I think. I also think I might leave that bait maker there. I think that's a decent spot for it to sit for now. I think I might decorate this like little sitting spot at some point. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but nope, I'm not going to even let it sit there. It's too shallow. It was going to give me like a silver star something if I left it there. And of course, this time I get a chub. I was on a sturgeon roll too. I was just getting sturgeon after sturgeon. Oh, it was a carp, sorry. Let's see, I have 10 more bait. Okay. I also need time to smoke these guys. So you know what, we're going to sit here till 4 p.m. and then we'll go and smoke these guys. Did we commission or did we buy a pack? I don't remember now. Anyways. Come on, fishy, come on. It's like, I know you're not a freaking sturgeon. Come on, sturgeon. I forgot my parrot sits on top of my head again already. Like, I just discovered that like 30 minutes ago, and I had already forgotten. Alright, let's just go here for now. I kind of want to go until I have 15 sturgeon. Okay, this might be my final sturgeon now. Okay, there we go. That fish! Indeed, loot the fish, loot the fish. Okay, let's go. Let's get the scythe so I can grab this moss. Quick mosh grab and dash. And go down. We're gonna go check the bulletin board now. Yeah, we're gonna go loot the go check the bulletin board. We'll also probably check the normal quest board in case it's something easy. And we'll keep going. Right, the bulletin board's on Mondays. Yes. Okay. Bulletin board is open. What do you want? What do people want? Resource rush for 1,000 wood. Red mullet. That one would be rougher, because that's specifically the ocean and a specific fish in the ocean. I'll accept it. It doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'll accept it. I have 7 days to complete. How many do I have to get? 10? 10 red mullets? It's doable. Would it be easy or necessarily good profit? No. But it is fish. Okay. Let's go back to the farm. I'll probably grab another bait maker so I can get one red mullet just normally fishing and then go. But how many sturgeon bait do I still have? 6? That's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna switch that out for that for now. We're gonna pop the sturgeon bait in there for now. I also have catfish bait still, which I don't think I can get at the moment. Okay, pull out half the stuff that I just put away. And then I want to do, what is that? 17 of these. Because I'm going to just sell the bull, or the chub and the carp. Okay. Carp, not the bullhead. Sorry, chub. There we go. Seeds go in here. Trash goes up here. I guess I'll put the extra row up there for now too. And then let's get these 2 bullheads smoking first, and then I'll come back and start doing the other ones. How much longer are you going for? It's kind of up in the air at the moment. I only have, like, I'm close to my at least 1 million in the stream goal. So there is that. I grabbed too many out of there. I wanted 21. So there is that. I'm getting close to that, but I'm not there quite yet. I'll probably get there after this day. I'd like to finish the raccoons. I'd like to see if the 1 raccoon thing gets there. It does look like the radish is done today. Oh, I need to do fruit. Looks like the radish is done today, so I could probably just come over... Where is it? I think I keep them in here. Could come grab 1 fairy dust, pop the radish in the keg, and then fairy dust it to get the radish juice. Let's go ahead and get these guys going. So actually, let's see, what is... I've been going for like 3.5 hours averagely for stream, on an average for stream, so I might do that today still, like do 1 more day after this. But we'll see. But this should finish up the raccoons here. Raccoon, thanks Bobo, take this. Thanks for the summer squash seeds, I guess. It's kind of whatever. I don't think your store updates anymore. I think this is the final update. Fairy dust can be gotten from Mystic Syrup, which is nice. I think at this point I can get 12 fairy dust every few days. I do plan on setting up more Mystic Trees. I think I want to get 1 more entire row of Mystic Trees going. Because I'd like that, I think. But I also want to do it with heavy taps, so we'll see. Did I check Mushroom Cave today? I think I did, but I don't remember. The answer is no. Okay. I do believe I have common mushrooms enough for this now. I will eventually catch up with Mushroom Cave. Or get more dehydrators, I guess. Okay. So, pop back up here. Keep going with the sturgeon. I think I am going to sell that dried starfish. Let's do that. We'll save those to sell all at once. I realize I got some more coal at some point, so I can put 2 of those in there. Let's do that. I can just pull back that coal back out. Let's put the fishing stuff away in there. Let's put seeds away in there, and let's go put mining stuff away in the mining chest. It might be time to move things soon. Let's actually take the time to pick these 2 things up real quick. Let's pick this up as well. And let's put away the functional stuff. Oh, let's pull out... Where is it? This guy, the constructor. Place him down there for a moment. Because I should be able to get... I think it's the cloth out of those guys. And then the copper bar... Not that. Gosh darn it. Wait, where did I put the sturgeon? Did I accidentally put away the sturgeon in that? Not the, Not the freaking keg. No, where did I put the sturgeon? Oh, the fishing chest! I must have gold star sturgeon in here somewhere. Yep. Right, because I had pulled them all out. That's what happened. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's probably the plan, is to go for at least the rest of this day. See if I get the achievement in the morning, like if the raccoons automatically get babies, or if I have to like wait a couple days for them to have that last baby. but we will see. Fruits. Fruit cave. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot again. Not fruit cave. To continue where I last left off, players, perhaps you can keep magic items mysterious to your fellow players, but hint at the capabilities of the items through character interactions. I think that that's a fun one. That requires a lot of trust with your co-players, in my opinion. For sure. Like, oh, that's the wrong one. I want to till that. Thank you. But I think that that is fun. I think that's a very fun idea. And then the beach. Beach. Let's go to the beach. Ginger Island, go down. Oh, goodness. No! I had to have gotten notification for that. That's stupid. I've been so careful of making sure to get rid of the weeds here. Oh, that rots. I'm going to have to wait for ancient fruit to grow over those tiles again. And then sync them up with the rest of them. Ugh. That rots. I have processed, I think, today's honey as well. Let's grab this. And today is indeed honey. I can see the little bottom of it bouncing. Head smash. Yeah. That is indeed what it feels like right now. Okay. These are almost all synced up, which is nice. Okay. I don't think I have any ancient fruit saved up right now, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, I should have grabbed that before I left. Oh, well. Let's smoke these sturgeon, and then I'll go to bed. And I did indeed get what I thought I would, which is the cloth and the copper, which are, in my opinion, the two most valuable objects from both those spinners. I only got one cloth back. It costs 2 to make it, or 2 cloth, or 2 iron and 1 cloth. I don't remember. 2 iron and 1 cloth. Okay. And that's copper and sap, so... It's not too terrible. Okay. Let's do that, and then let's drop all those in here. Oh, let's see, what else do I put away right now? I put away stuff in the crafting chest, except I pulled back out... Oh, wait, No. Okay, yeah. I put away the coal in here, and then I put away the coral in there. And then I'm going to sell that honey. I think that's fun, but it definitely requires trust with your fellow players, though, on not, like, I knew it. I knew I was going to pass out. Gosh darn it. I, like, paid it. I saw it last second. I was like, oh, crud. I didn't realize how late it got past 1. So I lost out on good money there. I think I'm playing through one more day. I think that's how this is shaking out. Because I'm not at my million goal yet. So yeah, I'm playing through at least one more day right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Play with baby. That's how I'm interpreting that. Any plans for the day? That. Oh, right, my frog. Okay. Let's go down here, grab the iridium. Somebody found me. Did they charge me money for it? It was Linus, so they didn't. Nice. Greater chance for coal. Prefer coal over geodes, I think. Let's put stuff away. I'd like to think that as a group, have enough trust to play things closer to the chest. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like you always want to think the best of somebody, but it's sometimes rough to do that. Any legend row today? The answer is no. Let's grab out all the batteries. I'm gonna wait to get the Did one of those untransform? Because one of those was special, right? Unless the lightning strike did something to them? I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'm just making sure there's no new trees down there somehow. Okay. Let's pop up here. I'm guessing by the fact that the achievement didn't pop that new baby is not there, but I'm not certain about that. I got more coal, not ore, so I'm gonna leave that. Okay, let's come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I might have to wait until these guys finish reproducing, or like wait until the next round of it to eventually have the achievement. But we'll see. Okay, let's come in here though real fast and get some, maybe some miner money from slaying some slimes. Lesson above that comment, by the way. Oh! Oh, I did not process that that was a new one. I should have because of head sliming. I get that and then I'll... is realism more important than giving your players the ability to do exactly what they want to do? Make it a discussion during session 0 between the GM and the players. Yeah, I think for me that plays into theming in general. Because if the goal is to just have your players feel powerful, then that's the goal of the game. Make them feel powerful. Realism can kind of go to the wayside. I always strive for balance between fun and realism. I think realism versus logic is also an interesting discussion to have there. Because there is a point where you are in a fantasy world. Most of the time. Not everybody plays in a fantasy world. You are in like a fantasy world. Okay, I was really hoping this would be like a shortcut up. Sadly, it's not. But there is a point where you're playing in a fantasy world, so fantasy logic takes over realism. So I think that's also an interesting discussion to have, is like logic versus realism. But besides the point, that is definitely something that like plays into different discussions. I have infinite energy today, which is funny because I have infinite energy at half energy because I, passed out. But I do think that that's a legitimate like conversation you need to have for sure. I also think that like with enough exposure, that is something you kind of just reveal as a GM about yourself to your players via your decisions that you've made in the past. I think if you don't have a background, or if you're doing this as like a feel it out kind of thing, it's definitely important to communicate that though. Like if you have not played with those people before and you plan on trying to play with them more, but have no like concrete plans to, like you don't know these people, but you want to play with them more, that is definitely a conversation that needs to be had. For sure. Look at that. That's going to be 20,000, which still won't be enough to pop us over the edge, actually. I'm going to have to sell some other stuff to get up there. I mean, part of what I've been doing, though, because I don't need to make iridium sprinklers, is kind of, let's just sell that many, and that should get us over the edge with what we've already sold. I was kind of already planning on selling some iridium bars, so okay, let's do that. Man, 80,000 for all the batteries I have, which is kind of nice. Excuse me. I should probably make more kegs soon. I can make 22 based on the oak resin I have in here. Because I do want to do like one full shed of kegs at some point. Like I don't need to, but it would be nice. Okay. I'm missing truffles. I don't know where they are. They might be in here, and I just don't know it yet. They could also be like scattered behind places or whatever. I don't really know where all pigs dig up those things, or if they could dig through here. Actually, I don't think they can. It's not time to move that yet, I don't think. It could be, because I couldn't like move the keg at the end. Or I could keep one keg like up here by the farmhouse. Potentially. Could be a cool thing. Let me think. You know what I'm gonna do? No. Let me think. Thinking, not computing. Okay. I'm gonna check in here real fast. It's ancient fruit harvest day. Okay, cool. That's good. Because I can take the I have seed makers at the Ginger Island. So I can seed maker to make the rest of the ancient fruit harvest that I need. For the ancient fruit area here. You know what I should do? Because I'm pretty sure having actual crop space stops the spread if it's all crops. Or like if it's all crops or filled. So I think I'll probably till the rest of this and start planting down more crop stuff. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Like, not all of it right this instant, but... Let's at least till... I think because I've been wanting to go over one more tile anyways. And yes, I might redecorate this entire farm side at some point anyways. Nope. There we go. But that's not a right now thing. Ooh, you know what? I think today might be the day that all... Oh no, that one is still behind. I was gonna say my taros might be ready, but... They're not. Okay, let me think here. Let's, of the ancient fruit that I want to do, let's at least do all of these. I'm gonna, because I want to at least replant those. Oh, I just thought about it. My deluxe fertilizer. I'm gonna need to go get some. So let's pop back to the normal farm, I guess. How am I doing on the pineapples? That's pretty good, decent amount. I'm kind of saving the pineapples for like just like a little bit of a push later. Let's pop up into here. And then I think I need like 100 deluxe fertilizer. Oh, I have 395. That's fine. Okay. Do that. Let's pop that up there. Let's pop the... I want to keep at least all the gold stuff together. Once I get 999, I might just sell a full stack of that. Which I'm getting pretty darn close. For the next episode, it's not 37, but a discussion of what we know about the pre-stream game. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Like what we know of what happened before they started streaming the game. Also, I need to freaking... Obviously, my whatever. I guess I'm harvesting all but the one. I might not plant it until tomorrow so that I can have all of them line up. Obviously, I need to freaking get rid of just like every existence of the fiber around here. I almost forgot about the freaking snake vertebra. That's like 100 and something gold that I could get. Okay, let's plant this down. I don't know if I plant it on the same day I harvest it. Does that mean that it'll line up again? I don't actually know. This will be a good chance to experiment with that idea. Like if I planted on specifically the ancient fruit on the same day that I harvest it, make sure it's watered, will it regrow to match harvest dates? Oh, right. I need to go down one more tile on this row here, because this is actually one lower than the rest of it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I have half of a thing so far. Let's spend a little time watering then. I feel like I've watched a video about what we know about pre-game Critical Role before. Do I remember all of what it was about? No. No, don't freaking turn. No, don't freaking turn. Okay. Okay, I got enough to at least surround the first sprinkler entirely. Okay, that's nice. I gotta think about other things to do around here. I think there's another coconut there. So I'll pop up here, do this again. And then go. I wish the quality that you put into the seed maker would help get you more, like, guaranteed seeds back out of it or something. I think there's another coconut up there somewhere. I know that would be unreasonable, but there was a taro tube or a ginger that I wanted to get there. Okay. Let's do another batch here, but I do have enough to do another sprinkler. I like doing them in sprinkler amounts, if you couldn't tell. Okay. By nature of how most TTRPG systems are built in terms of progression and difficulty, early level adventures and plot lines are likely to get samey. And that's totally okay if you're running a one-shot or mini-series. There's more room to go crazy. No, and that's totally okay. If you're running a one-shot or mini-series, there's more room to go crazy. I agree with that. You can definitely, if 4, 5 lower levels tend to get wrapped up in the sameness that is TTRPG progression for sure. I think I'm gonna get all of the seeds I wanted out of this, which is nice. Okay. The real goal here is to get to 1 million today. I do think I am getting some decent... Oh, wow. That's exactly as many as I needed. So the rest of those are good to go home. Wait, I missed one somewhere? There? No? Where did I miss a seed? Here? There we go. I was like, I missed a seed somewhere. Tell me where it is. Okay. And then, you know what? I'm going to have to do this for them anyways. Let's do that and then pop home. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do one more day today? Because Rowan's not going to be home for a while longer, and this is low-key been... Right now, because Rowan started school up again, stream is now me trying to be social without Rowan being here. A little bit. Because, like, Rowan is my main tether. Um, oh, thanks for the egg, Haley. So part of me's like let's go one more day. I can do one more day. I can fit one more day in. I didn't want that actually. I want in the fridge. Haley, I need you to move. Thank you. So part of me's like one more day. I can fit one more day in. One more day won't be too bad. And then then at the end of that day, I'm gonna be like one more day won't be too bad. I mean, part of me's tempted to go till I get the raccoon achievement. Oh, thanks for the 500 gold, Lewis. I don't even know what that was for. There's a luau tomorrow. Could do the luau. I don't know why I did the bombs couldn't damage me. That was pointless. Okay. I do believe like a gold quality sturgeon gets me luau perfection. I don't really need luau perfection, but let's do more iridium. As we've seen, iridium is very nice for making money if I'm willing to sell it, which I am. We also made a pretty decent amount off those sturgeons yesterday. So the sturgeons were doing the sturgeon bait, fishing for sturgeons was definitely worth it in the long run. So I should definitely do more of that later. That's not what I want. I want the foraging chest, thank you. In the fishing chest, I can put away that green algae. Algae, not algae. All right, it looks like it is setup time for all this stuff. I probably should have done some of this yesterday, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, and not that. One of these. And 1, 6, 7. Nope, 7. Okay. I do cloth. I do that, and then I do milk. I come down here. I didn't grab the row. Then I do the legend row. No. No. Me having to tell the game no like 3 times. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna go until I get the raccoons done, because I think the raccoons are really close to being done. So what I might do is I might come grab this legend row. And then I'm going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break max to use the restroom real fast. Come back, at least finish this day. I kind of want to go until I finish the raccoons. Because Rowan's not going to be home till like 8, which most of the time, the reason I was finishing stream at around this time on this day of the week was because Rowan got home. So I might go just a little longer. I might like grab myself a snack or something too, like a better snack. Not a better snack, but a more substantial snack than the one I have right next to me. I have a snack in my briefcase actually that I can grab out. The snack case that I forgot that I wanted to eat during this stream. But I think I'm gonna finish at least this day. Maybe do the luau tomorrow and do another couple days till the raccoons are done. I think might be the goal. We did hit our 1,000,000 goal though. So we finished stream with over 1,000,000 gold, which means we're 1/10 of the way to where we need to be for the golden clock. So, but we'll be right back after I use the restroom. I'll also read your demystified when I get back, Red. All right, I'm back. Fred the Dino. Money drops. Okay. If you're wanting to capture a heroic fantasy feel, throw big threats at your players. Even if the enemies are normally much stronger than the party should be able to handle normally, weaken them to make a manageable threat. Yeah. I think my other big thing is to make a heroic fantasy feel. Use opponents that are familiar in fantasy. I don't think that's always something you should do, but it's something that you can do, something you can fall back on to make it feel fantasy. Like dragons are a big example. I like using magical creatures in general. It doesn't always have to be like a familiar magical creature, but something that feels not real. For example, I have my one that I created recently. It was like 2 or 3 years ago at this point, I guess. I created it for the last campaign I was running though, and it's something called the snag jabber, and it was basically like this mountain lion with a bunch of snake heads instead of a mountain lion head. Is basically what the snag jabber was. And it's like a creature that would not exist in real life without like weird experimentation tinkering, which is how it also existed in the game. Was magical magical genetic manipulation. And like having them fight it was fun. The first big enemy Vox Machina fought was a lich. Yeah. I also like the idea of what's the thing I'm thinking of? The other one that I created myself that I really like is called the Cragnal, which is like an elemental pig porcupine thing. It's like an earth elemental that like rolls into people with giant obsidian spikes on its back that don't break or don't shatter as easily as normal obsidian. And it like stabs into people while rolling into them. And it's one of my favorite creations I've ever made. I always have, in every campaign, with a party of a certain level, I try and have them fight it so I can like gauge how good the party is versus it. Let's do this. Let's come over here, check the quarry. I have bombs today. Oh, it's mushroom day again. Mushroom log day again. I have done my mushrooms before I mushroom logged. It's 27 common mushrooms. That'll get me through tomorrow. Let's water dog. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, water dog. Come back in here, pop mushrooms up. Cool. But yeah, no, I like the use fantasy creatures to make it feel fantasy is like basically the big rule there for me. I want to sell that snake vertebra. I need to put away that legendary row. Insert row joke here. Let's put that in there. Okay, I do have the ancient fruit put away. Man, even that's just so much. How much does one golden ancient fruit sell for? That's the question. 907. It's almost 1,000 for one golden ancient fruit, which is really nice. Okay, let's get these taro tubers going though. I do believe that this is harvestable right now. Cool. Okay. That is a panning spot. I keep forgetting. You know what? After I finish up this little batch of taro tubers, I have a thought of something I keep forgetting to do. Oh, right. These are 4, not 3. Okay, as long as I can get all of these spots planted, I think I'll be content. Which I don't know if I'll be able to, but... Daisy Chain Adventures and build some in the background. I think I'm going to need explanation for what that one means. Specifically the Daisy Chain... Well, yeah, no. I just need explanation for what that one means specifically. Okay, this will be enough to finish this up, and then I'll have extras for the next planting. So I can start scaling this if I wanted. Okay. Alright. Let's pull out the mixed seeds. Okay. Let's go to the dig site here. And then pop over to the island trader, and then I can walk back down and around into here. Because it really isn't that long of a walk, but it's been a while since I've come here. So I can dig up around here to get some more bone fragments and stuff. Potentially fossils to sell for a smidgen of gold. I can make space for more potential mahogany trees, which is kind of nice. Hardwood trees. I don't know why, like, yes, it's mahogany trees for the, like, the big ones. I mean, I guess technically these would be mahogany trees because they have the same texture, but it's hardwood trees technically. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, grab that. Some omni-geodes, very nice. Have the plot of one adventure connect to the next one? Okay. Just making sure. I think that works. Again, depends on the contexts of your stories, but I do think that that's good. I think the big thing is that you should have at least, like, a context of, like, how they might interact with each other if they do. If that makes sense. Like, they don't always need to be directly connected, but if there is a potential for connection, you should know what that potential is. Another Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Let's grab the mushrooms from this mushroom cave. And then go. I wish there was a shortcut through this mountain to the desert trader. Or to the island trader. Oh, there's a... I forgot about this, this hardwood tree. I want it. Because each of these trees drop like 8 hardwood or something. Yeah, it looks like 8. Yeah. Oh, it's 5 to get the one island totem? I thought it was 3. Oh, but I can trade these for the Tarot Tuber seeds. Okay, cool. So I don't think I'll need to go and get to, like, I don't think I'll need to recycle them now, which is nice, because I'll just, so instead of making them in the seed maker, I can just buy them for the bone fragments, and then, okay, cool. Like, I think that's vaguely a good rule. I just don't think it's always, like, a must-do, if that makes sense. Okay. I should figure out the best pattern for those at some point for the Tarot Tubers. I might look up other people's farm layouts and see what they normally do. Okay. Let's come back here. It wasn't Fruit Day, right? No, it wasn't Fruit Tree Day. That's tomorrow. It's also Luau Day tomorrow. Ugh. Okay. I think I'll take my 1 golden sturgeon that I have to the day tomorrow. Oh, hey, look, those things are transformed back. That's nice. Okay, let's grab out the, hello, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted your things. Is there really, where are the other ones? Hello, pigs. There should be, like 5 of them now. There's only 2? Where are the other truffles? Are they, like, down here somewhere? Because I also don't think I got 2 from the other day either. Whatever. pop up here. Put some stuff away. Put all the farming and forageables and all that mumbo jumbo away. Okay, this is the next spot that's actually going to pull stuff out. Let's pull those out to put into here. I need to start building up more coal again, but I also need to keep smelting bars. It's a rough balance to have, sadly. What I need to do is I need to do the gets extra ore day and then go to the frickin' quarry is what I need to do. Let's put that up in there. Put the mushrooms in the mushroom cave. These fossilized legs can be sold. Sell for 100 each, which isn't terrible. Jackpea Nibble, Jackpea Thick sells for 500. I don't remember what that trades for though, so I think I'll hold on to it for a little longer at the book trader. Okay. Yes. All right. Not there. Quality fertilizer goes back in here. I could have put that on the blueberries. I probably would have been nice. Or maybe the corn. If I'd put it on the corn all would have been quality corn. Would have been more up in quality, and that does last over 2 seasons, so that could have been nice. Okay. Let me look up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up uses for red mushrooms. Oh, I also processed that there's a new chat that I haven't read yet. I'm going to really try for these across my campaigns, but especially Pathfinder. You guys are going to meet NPCs that are important to future arcs and hear rumblings about others building in the background. I see. Yes. I think with that one, because you're going to give us more downtime, I think that's going to be almost slightly easier. Because instead of trying to, like, go from one adventure to the next, we have time to do, like, preps. I think that's the one thing I've appreciated about Pathfinder compared to, like, our D&D game right now, is in D&D, it was one adventure to the next. And I think that was fine for some of it. I think what happened, what bugged me about the D&D game is I tried to waylay us on a side tangent of just, like, not something super serious for the game, not plot related for the game, which was going and getting the unicorn hair so that I could go make it's been so long since we've played the game, I almost forgot names. Lily's quiver. But during that, you weaved in super important plot points that we had to do, which isn't a bad thing. I think the thing that's been really nice about the Pathfinder game is that weaved in with this storytelling, we've also had more downtime, more stuff that feels less important, at least. And I think that's something that we we miss in D&D. I think part of that is because we're so high level in D&D, it feels a lot less impactful to have, like, small storylines, for sure. Like, it doesn't necessarily make 100% sense to have small storylines for the D&D game, because we're so big. But I think, like, going into a state where we're not in the throes of trying to save the world for a little bit for the D&D game would be helpful for, like, not only the characters but the players of that game to, like, I wouldn't say de-stress, because it's not stress, it's to like relax, I guess, is the easiest way to put it. I don't know what word I want to use there. We moved up, so we have a little bit more working space here. If I just do the 2 wide to cover that, and then we have 3 space there, which is nice. Okay. But I do like the idea of, like, having, even during, like, breaks, having, like, the whispers or meeting people that come up later is a good thing. Like, I think a good way to, like, incorporate that for, like, especially for, like, For Pathfinder, it's a little easier because you kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm still waiting for one child. Because we have big important NPCs that give us jobs all the time. We don't really have that in the D&D session, but a way to incorporate that in to like have important characters that are like repeat characters. We all know that Kealthus is wanting to set up his island and have like traders and smiths and stuff there. Little jobs from there that like slowly ramp up in like people we interact with while doing those jobs could be a really good way to keep that going potentially. To keep that idea. Let's get some goat milk going. I think I probably have like milk and mayo and all of that going in here. Oh right, I had to move on. I almost forgot. Okay, and I grabbed milk. Let's goat milk, normal milk, and the gold. Normal milk, dino mayo can go in there, and then 8 dino mayo, 1 truffle, 1 cloth. I didn't grab those for some reason. Okay. Let's pop down here. Let's drop out the dig stuff. Let's pop the stone into there. The smeltables into there. I have some seeds that can go in here. I totally forgot to put away... Totally forgot to put away the maple syrup. Okay. Let me... I didn't look up the red mushrooms thing. Gosh darn it. Red mushroom use Stardew. Let's see. Red mushroom chapters attainable. What other recipes can you use them for? It's like the life elixir, but the life elixir doesn't sell for good gold. Use it for some bundles. You can use it to lower your likability with villagers. A red spotted headscarf, which is I could get them for that if I need them. Randomly requested during any season from Help Wanted board outside Pierre's General Store. And then they can be used for fishing ponds. I'm not doing, because I have just legends in my fishing ponds, I'm not doing anything like that. I think I can just sell the red mushrooms. Like, maybe I'll keep the, like the gold star ones or something, but I'll sell the rest of them. Or maybe the silver star. The silver stars, I have so many of the normal ones. And then the other ones just sell for more, and then the silver stars are, like, the second worst ones. So maybe I'll keep the silver stars for if, like, a thing pops up that I need it for. But, plus I figure you all will be even more excited to embark on these quests if they're attached to NPCs you already know. For sure. I mean, like, being attached to NPCs is the easiest way to get a character motivated to do something. Because, like, people are what push people to do better, if that makes sense. Like, you're not going to get someone randomly pushing to be better just on their own, or to do better on their own, to do things on their own. But if there's, like, a person that they care about involved, people go to much greater lengths for something random like that. For sure. Let's grab out this, because it can stack with the current dino eggs that I have. Let's also grab out this, because it will stack with the current wool that I have in there. Okay. At some point, I will probably be coming back for more eggs from in there, but that's fine. Okay, we have 1,010,000. I'd like to get to 1,100,000 at the end of the stream, since I've extended how many days I'm playing. Okay, let's see here. The luau will do the sturgeon tomorrow. We'll grab the fruit tomorrow as well. I should probably start getting like a processing shed built, like for actual like more processing machines. Specifically getting preserve jars in there for making fruit preserves with all the tree fruit could be useful. Oh, crud. I forgot about the red snapper thing, the red mullet thing. Okay. Do I have any extra red mullets? That's something to check. Hello. Do I only have the one red mullet in here? I think the answer is yes. Okay, it is the big one. It's good to know. I should probably start keeping 2 of every fish in here, just in case. I don't need this many of this bream, though. That way all the fish... I have 2 Dorados. I don't need 2 Dorados. I could probably smoke the Dorados. The Dorado. In fact, I'm going to smoke that one Dorado. I don't need that many extra chubs, though. I'll keep the second chub. I think I'm going to start keeping 2 of each fish in here, though. The crab pot fish, I'm going to just keep all the ones that I have, but... Let's sell this bream. We'll smoke that bream. The chubs... The iridium chubs are worth 150. Let's just sell that. Let's just sell the Dorado. It's only worth 150. Okay, let me think. Is there anything else I want right now to do right now? Well, let's move the sturgeon up to that hotbar so I know where it is. Let's go back to Ginger Island, put away the taro tuber, then teleport back. The taro tuber, it's not a taro tuber. The taro tuber is the thing that you plant. The taro is just taro. I want to figure out the pineapple layout here soon. I might get rid of sun pineapple. Finish off this, like, I might do this entire row of pineapple. And then allow this whole space to potentially become taro root. Or something. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Let's pop back here. Let's see if we can get in bed before midnight. Is that a possibility? The answer is yes. Let's just do it. Let's sleep. Let's see how much money we get from whatever I sold last night. Okay, that's another 50,000. That's 27,000 from all the red mushrooms. That's not too bad. Most of it was from the 193 red mushrooms that I sold. That's not bad though. I mean, heck, I got half of that from almost a fourth of the normal ones from the iridium. So 600 from the fossilized bits isn't too terrible. Okay, I'm going to mute while I open this packaging, but I have a new snack that I haven't tried yet to try on stream, so I'm going to mute while I open it. I think I heard a kid skating in the hallway outside our door. It's an outdoor hallway, but it's still like a hallway where things echo. It's not great. So the thing I'm trying are like rice crackers, but they're like also wrapped in seaweed, which I haven't tried these before. So, interesting. I don't know if that... I think my tongue might be picking up on a flavor it's not supposed to there, but... Skating with a sandal? No, this time it sounded like a skateboard. It wasn't me misinterpreting a sandal to be a skateboard. It sounded like a skateboard. They might not have been skating. It could have been something else that they were doing. Like running with a stick across the wall. Which sounds similar, which is weird to say. But yeah. To invest players in the political aspects of a campaign, bait them into interacting with it in a way that's completely optional. If they bite, still give them more immediate action to make the transition less drastic. Yeah, I think having players be involved in politics is not a slippery slope, but it's hard to get them reasonably involved. The best way is to have them act as an agent for an already political power. To get them truly involved in something. Got up early to water some crops. You place under control? I do. I know, surprising, right, Haley? I already have this place under control. What I might do is I might keep 100 iridium bars. And then sell the extras. I feel like that could be a good balance to keep for like crafting and stuff. +1 from ore nodes. Let's go capitalize that on that right now. Okay. Because I can't do the other thing I was thinking about doing. That's not where that goes. I can't fish for the red mullets today either, so. Okay, nothing there. I can do the... I can do the upkeep in here. Okay, let's see. 1 truffle, 1 wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then milk. 8. Okay. Milk goes there. That goes there. Okay. Wool to cloth. Truffle to that. That's not where I wanted to go. Hello. All right. Okay. And then we're gonna pop up to not there. I guess I can pop up to the mountain. And then to save myself slight walking distance, pop into the mine up here. And then mine to quarry. I should have bought... You know what I should have brought? I should have brought a bomb. Because I think the +1 ores pop when bomb goes off. I'm not certain, actually. That might have been a bad... That might be a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. I do believe the coal nodes like this do end up popping the extra ore on that, though, because they count as like an ore block. Oh, look, an ancient doll. Very nice. I think I will keep the extra stone around here. Like, I'll make convenient paths, but I'll keep the extra stone around here for if I get another, get a block, 1,000 stone for Robin. The resource rush stone is the easiest one to do. That's Crimson Desert stream. Somebody's streaming. I don't know what, like, I don't think Twitch has realized that I only ever really tune into my own streams and, like, 2 other streamers. Occasionally I stop by to, like, support someone random that, like, I've seen around, but... Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. I do want to chop down full trees, because I need to start policing the trees around here. I don't want trees on the quarry, if I can help it. I know other people are get stoked about that, but I'm not one of them. Okay. I think that's all the ore around here. So, bus stop. Okay, let's do this. And then the luau should still be happening. So I might use that to teleport to town after dropping stuff off. Or you know what? Actually, let's just do the luau. I can put anything I want to put away, I can later. Town. Oh, look, another sweet pea. Okay, yeah, let's go to the luau. Everybody was out in town, and then now all of a sudden they're all down here. Look, shop, Governor's here as usual. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. You know, I've talked about year 5 events. Like, things that I think would be really cool for year 5. Him purchasing a home and, like, making a new spot for his house could be a fun year 5 event. I was talking to Rowan about this at one point, I think. Of, like, I wish they had events that only happened if you played your farm for, like, multiple years, other than just Grandpa doing his, like, review of the farm. I'm grabbing another drink, by the way, because I drink all my other Arnold Palmer. These ones are in, like, the small cans, so I have to grab new ones every once in a while. But I was talking to Rowan about, I wish that there were events that would happen, like, in the later years that weren't, like, year 1 or 2, that were, like, bicentennials or something like that. Not bicentennials, by whatever decade. Every, like, 5 years or, you know, something like that. I don't know. Could be a cool thing to do. Let me go to the thing. If you're using fiends, pay attention to their lies and contracts as GM to make them most effective. For sure. For sure. If you're using evil things in general, don't make them trustworthy. It's tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? This is tiring, honey. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. Emily is just going to town. She's unresponsive. I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Then you know who you should be dancing with? Leo. Anyways. That music is too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Whew, I'm afraid to move or else I might start to sweat. Perfect weather for beach party, huh? Also, Alex, get away from my wife. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. That's not her voice, my goodness. Ooh, there's a distant Rasmodius today. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Ooh, if they did like the critter corner that I keep talking about over and over again on stream as a proposition, I'd make the like concerned ape if I had his ear. Having the luau have a critter corner, but then also have the mermaid there. This is like a one like only interactable during like the luau would be fun. Hey there, Lavana, taking a breather. To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. I went into my crazy old man voice there for a minute, which I didn't mean to do, but whatever. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Forgot about that. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Fresh vegetables from my garden into the... I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. Free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. I was giving her a southern accent. Whatever. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give me a my business a tax break. Goodness. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. Now, if only the mayor would stop schmoozing with him all afternoon. Is there anything I want to buy from you? The answer is no. I woke up late and stepped out of the door and found myself in the middle of this hubbub. I forgot that today was the luau. How's the farm coming along? It must be busy season for you. It is. I've made it a busy season for me. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. I keep changing Marlon's voice. I haven't decided on one yet. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it will get on the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. A slow and continuous rotation is the key to achieving a perfect roast. I've also given Lewis like 6 different accents. That's fine. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. Shh, I'm learning the secret of the perfect roast. You do that, Leo, you do that. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? I don't know, dance? I hope the soup is good this year. Hey, good to see you. Okay, let's go. Soup. Gold star sturgeon. You added a sturgeon to the soup. All right, let's finish this thing up. Let's start. Well, we started, but let's start. Fiends are especially tricky because you obviously want to include contracts since it's a part of the thing, but you also got to make sure their contracts are actually impactful and believable. Yeah. I agree. It's especially a thing with devils. I think demons can be a little bit more loose because ultimately demons, compared to the devils, want to sow chaos. So I think demons as fiends that make deals care less about their end of the bargain and more about what kind of chaos can they cause in general. Whereas like a devil wants something out of their bargain most of the time. Like it's they want the even trade or a trade edging on their side. Whereas like a demon just wants to sow chaos is their big thing and potentially get something good out of it, but like that's not their major concern a lot of the time via D&D lore. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put in the high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Is this a better soup than last year? Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Okay, it is the best result. You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Our parrot sat on our head for that cutscene. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Alright, let's put this copper away. Let's grab out iron. Man, doing that coal thing over there was very helpful. This goes over here now. Let's pop up, put stuff away in all the different containers. Trash goes in here, seeds go over here. How much does an ancient doll sell for? Only 180? I have space for it in there, though. I have multiple books in here. Let's... I have a treasure chest? Let's sell the treasure chest. Sweet peas can go in here. I've been slowly but surely just like hoarding everything. I should probably start filtering through some stuff that I don't need to necessarily hoard. Oh, today was a fruit day. That was the thing I forgot. Oh my goodness. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting about this day in Stardew Valley. I couldn't remember what it was. It was that it was a fruit day. So, to Ginger Island. It's okay if I wake up with not as much energy tomorrow. I'd rather gather the fruit than not have energy tomorrow. Or than have energy tomorrow. Hello, I would like to shake the trees I walk past, please. Thank you. Oh, there's the silver pop for the original trees that I did remember to plant. Because I think past the apples, so these 3 trees I planted later. Because I realized I had forgotten them. Let's go up this way to grab this orange. Oh, is today... Tomorrow should be a honey day, not today. Let's pop back to... Demons do have Glabrezu, which are all about contracts, too. Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot more hit or miss with the demons, though. Like, some of them, yeah. Some of them, like, their whole thing is this, that, or the other thing. But the demons altogether are a little bit more chaotic about that kind of thing compared to devils. Okay, well that means we're getting silver quality other crops now too, which is nice. Okay. I don't know why I came over here. I shouldn't have, but I guess I'm grabbing these truffles. Oh, I should also... Okay. Let's go back and go to bed. I'd like to not pass out, please. Oh, it's wine day? Oh, this is what I get for doing the wine so late in the evening, apparently. Or they must have like a weird timer where they are like at like something days and a half. Or something like that. Okay. But you know what that means? It means right now, in this very instant, is the best time to go relocate the shed. So we're going to go down. We're going to go visit Rasmodius. This will also give me a chance to check in on the raccoons. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they still haven't had their kid yet. You're doing great, Bobo. So I think when they do their next request is when they'll have their thing. Their new kid. Is there anything I want from you? Peach sapling. It's cheaper to grab from Pierre. The red fez is kind of tempting. But I'm not gonna. Let's grab this. I might go stop by the secret woods on the way back. Rasmodius is easier to shop from, by the way, which is third. I don't have to wait for Rasmodius to open his little shop to move buildings, by the way, which is why I'm doing it this way. Okay. This is the perfect time to do my building movement, though. So I move this here. I wish you could also use this menu to move the small things. Honestly, I think that would be awesome. Okay. Wait, no. I didn't want that there. I want beach here. Mountains here. Desert. Oh, that's centered. So actually, if I go in one on each side, I can have a little bit of wiggle room to, like, frame them. And then in this spot where this smoker is, I can move the mini obelisk there. That would be the perfect spot. Okay, and then this is going to go back here. here. Let's do here. It's going to block off the fact that you can't get behind it anymore. Which is fine. Okay. And then that still gives Haley a space to walk and get to her little retreat back there. Then I can move all the other things around if I want to. Is there anything else I want to move this very moment? I think that this is fine. I think that... Hey, buddy, let's not claw into my chair. Okay, so this is the perfect time to have done that. Okay. I might as well use this time while it's paused to take a peek-see around. Okay, so I have to grab all these things. Okay, yep. Okay. Hi, I just said let's not claw into my chair, buddy. Okay. I often run it in my head that where devils use contracts for long-term games, demons use it for short-term most of the time. They play their hand a lot quicker. That's a fair way to do it. I definitely run it of... I definitely play way more into the demons are chaos incarnate side of their lore, rather than the like fiends in general lore for them. I also just don't play with them a lot. Like I mess with the devils way more than I do demons. Hi, buddy. I'd like it if you stopped clawing into my chair. It is not time to feed you yet. There is no reason for you to be clawing into my chair, bud. Anyways. Hello, I want this. Sorry about that little outburst. Both to the cat and to you guys. He just keeps clawing into my chair, and I'm trying to preserve this chair longer than the last one. Hi, buddy. What do you want so badly? Okay, you obviously don't want my attention or up on my lap. You want me to do something that's probably feed you, and you do not get fed for another 30 minutes. So calm down. This boy. I've also processed that I've streamed for almost an hour longer than I originally intended. He's going to keep clawing into my chair until he gets fed, but I'm not going to feed him, so I'm going to have to just keep pushing him away, and that's going to get a bit annoying, but that's fine. Hi, buddy. You are not getting fed yet. Ooh, we got to the 1,100,000 that I wanted to. Okay, let's... Things I want to do before the end of this stream. I mean, obviously raccoon would be nice. It's not required. I should come up here. Ooh, if I sell the wine, will that bring me up to the 250,000? Because that would be nice, having gone up 750,000 in one stream. I plan on just selling those outright, all of that stuff. So that would be nice. Okay. Let's grab this, and then this is moving with me. What the heck? I did not mean to hoe that. I got a clay out of it randomly, though. Let's do that. Activate you, coal. I'm not going in there. Oh, I should have activated earlier. I got the speed boost. Okay, let's mine this up real quick. Mine specifically this one up real fast so I have the good centering. Because I do think I want it exactly there. Because I'd like to put a setup in the center here somehow. Like some sort of decoration in the center there. Okay. What do I have in my inventory right now? Okay. Alright, I don't need mushrooms, but I should do mushroom cave. Okay, let's put all those away and then pull out the common mushrooms. Okay. And then let's put this guy back outside the door. Because I think the plan will be to potentially build a second shed sooner rather than later to do specifically like all the wine and stuff. You know what I should do? Because I kind of wait for the end of that anyways. Let's grab all of this real quick. Then I'm actually going to pop back up and craft the other. This is still faster. I should move the crafting setup somehow. Maybe I move the crafting setup to be like a centerpiece below it. Could be a good idea. But I want to do that so I can finish up that one line of kegs. But like moving the crafting setup so that it's centered, like maybe the crafter is here could be good. That might be the spot. We'll see. I was going back into here. Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to set these down. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Void mail can also go in there. Okay, and then we grab out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, void mail is bad for you, but it does well. It sells well. Let's move all of these so that it's easier and less of a hassle. Okay. And then so void mail, cloth, truffle, milk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right? Okay. Yep. And then I can just cloth, truffle, cheese, mayo. And then I wine. It is really finicky about what it selects to put the wine into. Okay, I am going to be slightly, like, this is going to be more draining on the stack than usual. Because usually this stack gets replenished, but I didn't do that this last time. The contract thing is how I want to portray that chaotic lean of demons. The contracts aren't there to build up power. They're there as another avenue to cause as much brute damage as possible. Yeah, that's why I was saying when they do contracts, they are, like, they're not necessarily as thorough. Like, there's, I guess the best way to say is the way that they handle contracts, there's, like, they're less loopholey. Like devil contracts, I imagine being super convoluted. That's how they get you. And that's how they get you to do something that they want that you necessarily don't want to do. Devils, they are a lot more straightforward when they do contracts. Hi, buddy, you're clawing into my chair again. Stop. They're a lot more straightforward when they do contracts. I just also don't have them do contracts very often of, like, actual written contracts ever. I think the way that we did the contracts for Kealthus is how I would handle devil contracts. It was, like, a verbal contract with, like, a clear way to potentially cut the contract early if Kealthus wanted to. And I think that is how I would have a demon handle it as well. As, like, very sloppy, like, not thinking in the long term too far ahead. Just kind of like, I did this because I wanted to, and it benefited me in that exact moment. Which I get, we are both kind of low-key talking about that's how we handle it. But not directly addressing it as such. Okay. I'm going to do a thing real quick. And that thing is I'm going to come in here. And I'm going to make another 200 of these paths. Specifically because I'm about to move a bunch of stuff. But I want these path blocks there. Okay, let's Get that up. Put the path block down. Let's put the torch back behind the mailbox, which is where I had it. And then... I don't think this will actually let me push it up there, will it? Yeah, no, it won't. So I have to do this. Do I have enough space for all this stuff? I think I do. I do. Cool. I do still want this up here for kind of like a run and dump plus trash can. A dump and run plus trash can, that's what. Anywho, we've already done 37, so on to 38. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna move this back now. I wish that when you did this action that the game would let you immediately push it the next block after that. So that it was like easier to go in one line. I do believe that this was blocking off the staircase here before, which is fine. I might change that soon. I might set up, I might change where my stuff is stored and have it be down here. And then I can use the teleport to get down there easier. I don't know. That main storage, you know, no. What I'll probably do is I'll probably, this is me thinking about farm layout stuff now. I also believe that goat is was standing atop a truffle. It was. Okay. What I think I'm going to do... Actually, I just moved all those chests back to in front of the house. So I think what I'm going to do, right, is I think I'm going to take this guy, right? Pick him up. I'm going to move him to here, where I was thinking about moving him to. Before I do that, actually. Chop. Let's do that. Okay. Put him back down. I think I'm going to do the, not this one, this one. I'm going to pull out these weathered floor tiles. I thought I had more of these. Did I shove them, like, in this chest at some point? I didn't. Where did I thought I had more. Maybe I did just craft the 5 extra. That's fine. Grab out 3 of these to craft 3 more. Okay. Okay, and then I want to do this. Okay, and then I do want to do, or you know what? No, actually, I think I'm going to do something similar. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to pop up in here. Grab out 2 stone. I know there's no point in doing this instead of just going into my inventory, but it feels good. Let's pull this back up, actually, and put that there, just like how I have the scarecrows down here. I think that's a better underneath tiling block. Cool. All right. Yes. Okay. And then we can come back over here and grab... I processed that this is better. Okay. And then we'll pop back over here and grab more of these. Because I think I like these as like the framing tiles. I think they work very well for that. Okay. And then I think... Oh, you can put them under the edges of those. That's nice. Okay, cool. All right, and then I can do this. Right, yeah. Okay. I like what I'm putting down. Except... Okay, and then along... Okay, I have ideas. I have ideas, if you couldn't tell. I have decoration ideas. Okay. Even if a character's backstory is ordinary by comparison, you can still find a way to bring their background to the into the plot in a dramatic way. For sure. Ordinary backgrounds sometimes can be the most fun thing to play with when it comes to making them extraordinary. Like, especially the like, I just went out on an adventure to have fun. Uh, the best way to like make those feel different is to like, yeah, I went out on an adventure to have fun. And now there's something that connects back to my real life that is very real and like impacts me for this, that, or the other reason. And that I think is like one of the most fun ways to play with that idea. I'm gonna move. That's not what I wanted to hit. I forgot that again. Oh, this is gonna tear up all of the tiles though. Okay. I think that was good to move it to there. I think from here I'm gonna just no. Oh, the pickaxe only moves it. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. I did not process that this was a better way to do this. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Let's move this one next. Okay. I might end up swapping this, might end up swapping these out for large stone chests at some point. Okay. I'm glad I did a little bit of redecorating, though. I think that this looks nice. I think that but like one of my like long-term goals for this farm was to make it look nice. So, all right, there's that. Okay, I can pick this up, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna move the deluxe worm bin here for now, and I think I'm gonna do the same thing with the 2 crystallariums. So I think I'm gonna get these restarted, right? I'm gonna put them back down. I'm going to get this going back on quartz. And this going back on jade. Okay. Okay. Did I actually check and see if I needed to do fruit trees or ancient fruit today? The answer is no on both. Okay, cool. Did I do mushrooms? I think I did the wine today, so I think I did all of these things. Yeah, because I think I got the wine started today. But, the row is ready. Okay, that's cool. If I make sure to get all this done before I go to bed, I think I'll hit the 1,250,000 mark, which is nice. Okay, I still had to put away the legendary row, so. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to sell all of the processed goods. I might keep the cloth so I can make stuff with it, like create stuff with it. I'm going to sell the rest of it, though. Okay, so one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the milk. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the eggs. 1 cloth, 1 truffle. Okay. Cloth. Truffle. Milk. Egg. No. Legend row. Okay, there we go. Why is that not there? That's weird. That stays there. Okay, cool. All right, let's ship out the last of the stuff I'm shipping out for this stream, I think. Okay, this can go down here. I should probably move these out of the way so I can put the paths down. You know what? I'm going to. Because I do believe I can just do that. That's gonna bump to the side, but that's fine. Because I can just pump. There we go. All right, and then I want to link up here. And this is going to be slightly off-center comparatively, but that's fine. I can do something with this. Okay. And then I want to link this up to up here. Awesome. All right, there we go. I got some actual pathing down. Oh, you know what could go right here that I think could fit here? I don't know how wide it is. The clock, the golden clock might fit there well. That might be what I put there. Okay. Can I have a question for myself. Can I put this? Can I? Okay, I can't walk back there. I can't. Okay, I can't put that there either. I'm going to put that there for now. Just to get it on my inventory. And you know what? In fact, let's also place these right here. And let's go to bed. Me being like, yeah, let's get these last few things done before I go to bed in the game. All right, let's see. Oh, look at all that. Oh, 300,000. Because that's 56 from there. But then I did get 140 from there. And then look at all those numbers. 20,000, 27,000, 20,000, 37,000. I said 20,000, kind of combining the mayos. Those mayos. That's so nice. So nice. Honestly, I almost made 1,000,000 gold in this stream. How many am I away from like 1,000,000 gold? I'm like 100,000 away from having made 1,000,000 gold this stream. That's crazy. I mean, I did have like an extra hour onto what I normally do, or over an extra hour onto what I normally do, which is kind of crazy, but I'm trying to think of what I can do right now, because I'm starting to run out of I'm starting to hit my limit on stream today, I think. So I'm looking to see if there's anything worth doing right now to like finish up the stream, quote unquote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're still not all their kids are here yet. I know that there's 8 kids. I think if I do one more day, I might hit those 8 kids. Like I might have all 8 be there. Did I not grab all the stuff from here? So like part of me is tempted to go till the end of this day and see what happens. But then part of me is just like tired and wants to be done. Let's check on not Hat Mouse. Let's not talk to Hat Mouse. Let's just go around here and see what's going on. I could do a little bit more decoration before finishing. I do think I have that much in my tank. Enough to do just a smidge more decoration. Let's use this as like a... Oh, actually, there was a spice berry over there that I want to grab. I was going to use this as a shortcut to get to town real quick. Oh, there's that red mullet thing. I didn't grab my bait maker. I could go to town, go back to the farm, grab my bait maker, try and catch one red mullet. Do red mullets require it to be sunny? That's a good question. What weather are you, red mullet? The red mullet is... There we go. No? Oh, right. The red mullet's not actually. It's a summer, winter, 55 smooth. I just need to fish it up before 7 p.m. is the thing. So it's not a specific weather thing. It's a time thing. Yeah, let's try and do it. How many do I need? 10? Let's try and do that today. Let's try and get that done, because I think I get like 3,000 gold from that, which is nice. So I think let's do that. and then we'll finish stream on this day. Or on the morning after this day, we'll finish stream. Let's do this. +1 from ore nodes, because why not? Bait maker. Bait maker is not in either of those. Bait maker is over here. I do want to get... Where's the bait maker? There it is. I want to get another chest placed there in the back row. I don't think I want to put any of those in there. Actually, maybe I'll put the seeds in that back row. In that back corner. Like, I don't need seeds to craft things all the time. But having the seeds with the rest of my, like, general storage could be nice. I'm also debating putting, like, I have these here now, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe putting, like, 2 rows of big chests on either side of that for, like, other extra storage. So that I can get rid of the hubbub around the front of my entrance. I can put, like, deco there. We'll see. Okay. We have the bait maker. Have our tackles and stuff. I did grab deluxe bait this morning. Okay, cool. Let's pop in here, do this, and let's pop that in there. Pop away the sweet pea, the spice berry, and then before I somehow run all the way to the ocean, let's do that. Oh, look at all this beach forage. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Let's grab the beach forage here real quick. This is a ton of beach forage. How much is the iridium rainbow shell worth again? 600? Very nice. How much is one urchin worth? 320? I don't even remember how much a coral is worth, actually, now that I think about it. It's worth 160, which is, like, the least of them, but I get so much coral. Oh, today's a day, it's a Saturday with rain. I could buy another marriage pendant from him, I think. Another rainbow, that's 3 rainbow shells? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's fish from this pier. If I can just get 1 red snapper, like an early red snapper, it'd be very nice. That could be it. Not red snapper, red mullet. Ugh, I misspoke. If I could get 1 early red mullet. It'd be very nice. Anyways, that's a flounder. Flounder row, nice. Frozen geode, magma geode. I'll have to crack those open at some point. I just need to fish them. I don't need to, like, give them to him, so it won't be a problem if I just make a bunch of them and put a bunch of them in the bait maker. Another flounder. Maybe if I put the bait maker down, they'll know their place. I did not do a full cast there. What the heck is this? Oh my goodness, what is that fish? I don't remember there being any summer fish in the rain that get that aggressive. Come on, red mullet. Is there a rain summerfish that I'm forgetting? What the heck could that have been? I'm curious. That could have been... That's fall and winter, spring and fall, summer, summer, summer. Summer but sunny only. Summer rain, that's a red snapper. It's not late enough for a super cucumber, so I have no idea what that could have been. That's that hard to catch. Because herring... Oh, you know what it was? It was an octopus. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, what was that? That was crazy. It was an octopus, which makes sense. Okay, this is a smooth, so it could be the red mullet I need. It's a red snapper. Hi, buddy. Let's not claw into my chair, please. It is almost time for me to feed them, though, so I'll probably be doing that soon. All right. It is a lightning storm, so that'll be nice for getting more batteries. Another red snapper. Come on. I don't need red snappers. I need red mullets. I need the other red fish, please. That's a tilapia. That was a flounder. Come on. Buddy. Please stop clawing into my chair, please. Man, what is with all these red snappers? I don't know if I'm going to get the red mullets. I should have spent more time doing this, actually, during stream. Like, I took the quest kind of expecting not to, but I should have spent a little more time during stream to do this. What? Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness, he distracted me. I dropped my lure. Okay, come on. Finish the fish. Ooh, another golden animal cracker. That cat's driving me nuts. Come on, red mullet. Come on, red mullet. I'm starting to run out of time. I think they're only here till like 7 p.m. See, any of the ones that could be red snappers, that are red snappers, could be red mullets, as we saw. Oh, my tackles ran out. Oof. Let's do that. Come on, give me a good amount. Good amount. Like 7 or 8. 7? I'll take it. I'll have to deal with the lower bite rate. For now. Oh, that really rots, actually. That was an incredibly long time between bites there. I'm catching up flounders already. Ugh. Or non-red mullets already. Come on, if I'm at least sitting this long, they could be red mullets, you know? Thank you. That's another one to go in there for now. Okay. Okay, I feel like I can keep the rest of them now, at least until I run out of bait and don't have them. Wait, is it till 7 or 3? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I got 2 iridium ones. That's nice. Okay, it is till 7. Okay, I still have a few hours in game. Alright, nice. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Okay, that should be one. Nice. All right. Let's do this one. I'm trying to pay attention to when I need to feed the cats. So I'm trying to like not get too absorbed with doing this. How many more do I need? I need 4 more. Man, once I got the targeted bait, this isn't too terrible. The targeted bait is very nice for this, though. Okay. If it wasn't for the targeted bait, this would suck. Okay, let's see. That's 8. I need 2 more. Come on. I think this is another one. So I just need 1 more after this. Okay, 1 more. A red mullet frenzy has begun. Well, that would have been nice earlier. That's fine, though. Because that's aquatic overpopulation. It's only 1,120. Oof. It's a little rough, but that's fine. Okay, how many? I have 2 bait left. Oh, 7 out of the rest of those were all iridium. That's very nice. Okay. Let's use one of these guys. I have a few saved up. I need to get more. I'd like to have like 100 and something of them at some point. For my own satisfaction. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's do some work around the farm. Okay, but first let's put away some stuff. Okay. Let's pop in here and put the fish away. Okay, let me think. We'll keep 2. We'll keep 1 of those. Or 1 more of those in there. I have iridium tilapia in here, right? Yes. Or flounder, not tilapia. Those are... Oh, I should smoke the flounders for sure. The red mullets, how much are those worth? They're smokable. The red snappers, I'll probably sell the... I'll smoke the rest of the fish on me. The forageables chest, put all the foraging away. The usable items chest. Let's take the scarecrows out and put them in the utility chest. And that rod. Okay. I'll probably end up swapping some of my chests and stuff around, because like I have the utilities chest, the utility items chest. I might swap that out onto like the side and have a different chest placed in the crafting vicinity. Like maybe the fish chest, because I have my algae and jellies in here. So it could be worth putting them in the circle rather than off on the side like it is now. This will probably stay off onto the side. I might even make a separate bait chest, because I have enough different baits now that I feel like a separate bait chest could be good. Put the flounder row in there. Okay, let's go over to the seed chest. Put the seeds away. That's definitely later plan stuff, though, so... I need to figure out what I'm doing here. It's an interesting dilemma. This is not where I meant to go. In fact, I don't think I meant to be down here at all, now that I think about it. I think all of my fish smokers are in the utility blocks chest at the moment, right? Yes. You know, that's what I could do over here. I could put, like, smelters or something right here. Okay, I need coal. Okay, I'm going to probably spend the rest of my time smoking fish and just doing stuff around the farm. I'm hoping raccoons roll over today, or on this morning, so I can get the achievement. If not, it'll wait until next stream. I'm not going to pressure myself super hard to get that done this stream specifically. I don't think I've done Mushroom Cave today. I have not yet. Okay, let's put all that away. Let's go ahead and throw the red mushrooms in there. Not that I'm going to do much with them. Okay. We'll teleport back up to the teleportation spot. Oh, that's actually really nice that I have that, like, set up now. Okay. Let's move all of my unsmoked fish to right next to each other. Okay, and then let's actually check in here and make sure I don't have any more that are like more than 2 per slot that are ones that I want less than 2 per slot. Okay. Or that I want to have 2 per slot. Oh, what the heck? Are all my lightning rods full? Oh, no they're not. I thought that the lightning rods were always supposed to be struck unless. Well, that's problematic. I guess I should probably go check my tree farm then. And make sure no, like, tappers were struck. Okay, it doesn't seem like any tappers were struck. Oh, I have +1 ore today, so let's make sure to get all the ore and rocks from here real quick. Boom, and some good amount of clay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I really hope that struck a freaking lightning rod. I really thought lightning rods were supposed to get them from no matter where they were on the farm. Maybe I am unaware that you need to, like, space them out over the farm to catch lightning for sure, but I don't think that that's how it works, but I'm not certain. Okay. I am going to go ahead and sell the smoked fish that are already smoked. Okay. Let's put these up in here. Stone and clay go over here. Pull out the coal again. Okay. Let me think. Is there anything else I want to do this stream for sure? I don't think so. It doesn't necessarily mean much. These ones should be done soon, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Let's go sell the rest of these. 630 isn't too bad. And 315 for one of those isn't terrible. For a smoker. Because a coal is worth, like, what again? 15? So, yeah, it's not that bad to get more gold out of it. Is there anything else I want to for sure do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do... You can tell I'm starting to get a little tired as I'm starting to, like, go a little spacey. I start, like, repeating myself and such. Okay, I'm going to go to the secret woods. I'm going to fight the slimes there and get the hardwood. And then I'm going to go back to the farm. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to check and make sure that I did not mess up the taro root, which I do not believe I have. Might also do other things. We'll see. I mean, I'm going to check raccoon. You know what? No. I'm not going to even tempt myself by looking around tomorrow morning. Except for the raccoons. I might go check the raccoons, but that'll be it. If I need to check the raccoons. I don't even know if that's how you proc the achievement or not, is like checking in with the raccoons. No gold from the slimes yet? Okay, there we go. I was like, man, am I just getting super unlucky? Like, I know it's a luck thing. Like, it's not a guaranteed parrot drops coins. It's, I don't even know if it's dependent on an actual luck stat or not. Okay. Now, I could warp totem back, but I think I'm just going to run. I have so much energy that I don't use sometimes that it's not going to hurt to, like, only get half my empty energy back. We're doing great, Bobo. Good, Bobo. Good. Okay. Let's grab those smoked fish, sell them. I don't think that that's going to be enough to hit me up to getting 1,000,000 in one stream, sadly. I could do it if I just sold iridium. Like, I know I could get the above 1 million in one stream. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do what I was thinking about doing a little bit earlier and sell specifically till I only have 100, which will only get me 9,000, which will not be... yeah, will not be enough to get me there. Like, at all. But it does give me a little bit more money. That's for 470, and that's for 630. That's not too bad. Let's put that away. And you know what? I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Can I get this walked all the way? Nope. The answer is no. I can't get this walked all the way to where I want it to be, sadly. Okay. That's where we're going to end, I think. I think that's enough of me trying to get this done. All right. So, sleep, see how much money we made. We made 8,345. That's not too bad for the fish that I got. I think if I were to go back and do more fishing at the lake and do specifically more sturgeon fishing, I'd probably get way more. And then mining, 9,000 because I sold the iridium, so 17,000 in one day isn't terrible at all. We did make our almost 1 million gold. Not quite there, but almost. During stream today. Just gonna do this. This isn't ready yet, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, if that was ready, we might be doing one more day. Okay, none of this is ready. Oh, one of our freaking corn got struck by lightning. That's so upsetting. Nothing's lightning proof in this game. Okay, it is tree day. It will be tree day. I'm just checking because we're streaming this tomorrow, so I'm just checking stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm still waiting for one more raccoon, baby. We're doing great, Bobo. All right. So today wasn't the day, I guess. Tomorrow we'll come back. Hopefully we'll get the raccoon achievement tomorrow. We're definitely not getting the 10 million gold achievement tomorrow. Although I do want to check. We're at 6,783,810 gold. We're getting pretty darn close to that 10 million gold. We might finish that. You know, I'm somewhat confident. I'm not 100% confident. I am somewhat confident that if I stretch my knowledge and build my game properly, like build up over the month, I think we might be able to finish Stardew Valley and Horizon Zero Dawn this month. That does for Horizon Zero Dawn, there is the caveat of I have to play through the entire game again. So I have to finish the achievements we currently need to get for that game and then play the game again on the hardest difficulty, but in New Game Plus. So, like, it is doable. Is it going to be easy? No, but it is doable. It is something I can do this month. So I'm going to try my best, but we will see. Man, so many of these lightning rods didn't get used, but I saw it hit down at least 2 other places on my farm because it killed one of my corn and then it broke one of the tiles up here. Anyways, so that's the dealio for achievement hunting. If I really stretch my game knowledge, I think I'll be able to finish both games this month, which would be awesome. I can move on to Forbidden West, which is going to be the harder game to achievement hunt out of Forbidden West and Zero Dawn. And then from Stardew Valley, we get to roll the wheel. We're going to do the wheel for the first time and see what we achievement hunt after that. I have a lot of games I'm looking forward to achievement hunting after that, or on the wheel. One of my favorite games recently that I want to put on the wheel and kind of hope to roll is Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon. Mainly because I have not finished the game yet, so it'd be really cool to go back and finish, and it'd be really cool to go and finish the game. But then also, I've found, since I started my genuine playthrough, I've also found glitches that are very helpful for the game, for getting achievements, specifically. And I don't have to grind levels for the achievements, which will be nice, because then I can kind of blitz other achievements by not have to worry about levels specifically. But it'll be fun because I plan on the magic gameplay in that game is really fun, and I plan on using that for the playthrough, for sure. So I look forward to that playthrough, but I'll be happy with any of the games honestly on the achievement list right now, because everything that I'm going to put on the wheel is something that I want to hunt soon-ish. Everything that's on the menu, honestly, it would be perfectly fine. The things that I'm like less excited about, I've kind of removed from or I haven't put onto the achievement hunt shelf. There's only like maybe one that I'd move off of there. But everything else on there, I look forward to achievement hunting, so I look forward to that. But what we've accomplished in this stream today, I'd say I did a pretty good job of decorate the farm. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did a fairly decent job of that. I think that the field looks way better. I think that, I mean, this area looks much snazzier. Down here is kind of, like, the rest of the farm is still kind of meh. I haven't done, like, a whole lot to the rest of it. But I moved my shed. I moved the pillars. I haven't done anything really with I might move the dog bowl from here at some point and move it like up here, because I kind of left the dog bowl down there. I might move it like up here. I'm gonna move this silo at some point because I put it here because it was convenient. I might move the dog bowl up here though, and then could get a second pet bowl and put it where that is. Could be the plan. I think I'm gonna move, as I forget names, I'm gonna move the silo over here. What I might do is I might move these two buildings over slightly and build like a couple more silos. Oh, it hit a stone walkway over here. That's good to know. I'm gonna forget that. I should probably write that down somewhere. Stone walkway behind barn. But yeah, so I'll probably move these over and put silos like along the line there. Might be what I do for that. I want to put in paths in between all of the fish farms, because I think I would enjoy that. I'm just kind of randomly doing stuff while I'm finishing talking about what we're going to do next stream. I'll probably try and fill out some of these blank spaces and see what I want to do with them. Obviously, I can't make this truly symmetrical, at least not easily. I might be able to like draw this line here and then draw this line here, and I can play with the symmetry there. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think we did quite a good amount of work today on stream for Stardew Valley. I think we're getting there. We're making progress. And I think we're really close to the raccoon one. I think we'll get that done next stream. So yeah, that'll be it for today's stream, though. Thanks for listening to my rambling on for these last, like, 7 minutes. We are going to come back with some more Stardew Valley tomorrow, where we'll hopefully finish the raccoons off. If you're on YouTube and you've made it this far into both the series and this stream, because goodness sakes, this stream is longer than my others, you obviously like something, so consider dropping a like and a subscribe. Probably maybe. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Fred, thanks for joining as always, and we'll do some more demystifying next time. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.